plan is to retrieve some of the moose meat that we've got lying around and back at the entrance, so we can take that up to Angler's Den, and to obviously also recover items of plant-related things. What a weird way to describe what I mean, but yeah. We've got to go get some plants from around Ash Canyon, so we're going to do that as well. Right. I've got a lot of guff on me. I'm already quite weighed down, so yeah. Basically, we're going to have to like set up shop in Angler's Den, I expect, and kind of go from there. Now, we have got an Aurora at the moment. I might spend a bit of time... Oh, you can't break down the table with the hacksaw? You can't break down any of this stuff with the hacksaw? I thought you could use a hacksaw for it. I was going to be like, oh, well, I might spend some time breaking down some furniture. Well, we've got the 2 crates. Because I was just thinking it'd be nice to have fuel that wasn't coal. So we can cook all of that moose meat. But I guess we could break down some crates. Unless there's anything else out here. Let's have a look-see, Lou. We're getting pretty nippy now, so I can't spend long out here. Oh yeah, planks. You need a... I did not know that. I really thought you could use a hacksaw. It feels odd, because you can use a hacksaw for limbs. Tree limbs. And body limbs. Depending if you're trying to cover up a murder. In the long dark, of course. Yeah, no, I really didn't know that the hacksaw's useless. We brought the hacksaw because it's lighter than the hatchet. And you can get saplings with it, which is the main reason we brought it. And it doesn't seem to lose durability from collecting saplings, which I'm starting to wonder now if it does, or if the hatchet does either. Yeah. Cool. I think we got everything from here. Look under the bed. Can't really see. Okay. Well, let's break down these crates. Get a bit of stuff. We know we've got a hammer in Ash Canyon as well, based off of a note that we left ourselves. We got all of the cloth that was in here. As I say, we're going to cut a load of this stuff up to Angler's Den, and then we'll cut some of it back, some of it will leave there. Yeah, we'll see. We are going to have trouble looting the entirety of Ash Canyon because of the cougar placement. It may be one of these times where we have to take a long way around to avoid a cougar. Yeah. And I also can't spend too long messing around because I do need to go and collect coal, which, as far as I know, coal does spawn in the gold mine. And obviously, I mean, we could get wood as well. And there'll be coal in the cave going back to Timberwolf Mountain, so we can restock when we leave. Jeez. Right, 7 hours of sleep would get me just about to dawn. I might have to kill a bit more time first. Is there anything else I can do? Rose hips. I think just to save on weight, I will craft these rose hips. Because we need kind of every little last bit of weight we can get at the moment. I wonder if do I want to leave a little bit of stuff in here? Maybe, because maybe let's drink first, and then I can drop slightly less water. Really, oh, I thought one of these we'd eaten. Okay. Yeah, because maybe we'll be back up here. Oh, the Aurora must be ending. I've never seen the light do that when the... I assume the Aurora's ending if the light's doing that. Maybe I should save water, actually, and eat and drink mainly when I wake up. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. So we'll sleep for 8 hours. It's 7.5 hours. Which I believe that's 7.5 hours there for water. Okay. Hello, Pot. How you doing? Nice to see you. Right. Let's sleep 8 hours. Hopefully. Yeah, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Join us at our time of major looting. Yeah, that is about 7.5 hours. Nice. Ah, sounds like we got a blizzard. Haven't been here much at all, no? What you been up to? Okay, well, I'll get thirsty and then we'll chow down. Yeah, because we've still got a good amount of water, but if I can save bits of water here and there, why not, right? That might just be high wind, but I'm gonna wait anyway before we do anything. Been hunting? Ooh, nice. What you been hunting? Rabbits. Okay. Because we can leave some water up here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave this tiny amount of water. And that means I've got a little bit of water if I come back this way. The food I might have to forget about for now, though. Obviously, I've got a lot of cured meat with me, so it's not the end of the world. And we've got a lot of cattails, and we'll get more cattails. The food's not really a problem, but I would like to shift some of that moose up and around. I tracked this huge moose for 2 weeks, shot it a week ago. Wow, nice. That's a long time to track a moose. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a long time to track a moose. Maybe that's a normal amount of time to track a moose. It's a long time, is what I mean. Let's check it if it is just high wind. I mean, even if it is, I'm not that tempted to go out. That's blizzard. Okay. Unfortunately, it sounds like it had only just started because I didn't hear it whilst we were sleeping. So yes. I was going to go ahead CWD. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if I shouldn't have brought my pry bar with me. Well, if I want to loot the entire place, I suppose it was smart to have. Well, I guess let's put the insulation back on. Okay, we're just going to kill some time now. I don't think I've really got much in the way of time killing, unfortunately. Is there anything I want to leave up here? Not really. 8.2, huge. Oh, nice. Oh, good job. A victory. Because I'm passing time, I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Either I want to go and get some more of that moose meat, or we just carry on up to Angler's Den right now. Let's see if I can avoid the timber wolves. If the timber wolves are down there, that's going to change what I want to do. I could leave like this bit of moose meat and then maybe I'll take these bits. Just curing it and making sausages. Ooh, yummy. I do like sausages. Yeah, I'd only be able to take about 5 kilos of meat before I'm getting too weighed down. Let's sleep an hour. If I've got more fatigue, then maybe I can do more moving about today. It also saves calories sleeping, so, rather than just waiting. If this is another really long blizzard, that is very annoying. I feel like I've been so lucky with blizzards for so long, but now it's kind of all catching up. I mean, I could go out in the blizzard. It's not the craziest thing to do, but my clothing is the main thing I'm worried about. I mean, it's fine. Like, my clothing's fine, but if it starts getting too low, then it's going to be harder to travel around, especially through colder regions. Like Timber Mountain, Ash Canyon. I do find Timber Mountains quite cold. You don't like sausages against vegans and vegetarians? Yeah. Well, even then, they like vegan and vegetarian sausages, right? So everybody. It's a nice way to have food, is in the sausage form. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait a bit more. This is annoying. This is so much time wasted. Well, I mean, it's not wasted because I've got to wait out the blizzard, but you know what I mean. Come on. I think maybe wind direction dictates what I want to do. Okay, we got a clear day. So we could go and get more of the... We could go and get more of the moose. Go cook more of the moose. I could collect some sticks. Walk back, collect some sticks. Yeah, that's actually not a crazy idea. Oh, I was hoping it was a clear day. It was a clear day, but that was during the blizzard, unfortunately. Oh gosh. I mean, it's pretty warm at least. I think maybe I've got to kill these timber wolves. I don't see how we get around with them still being here. Yeah, I think I've got to kill them. Maybe I can find a good spot to shoot from. I just realised I left more of that moose meat up there than I wanted to. Don't really want to shoot them whilst they're running around like that. Is it me or is it running in slow motion? Okay, let's go. Okay, cool. That works. A little bit messy. See, you've got to be so careful there. The morale bar disappeared, so you'd be like, oh, nice. Oh, wow, am I really down already a broken arrow? Yeah, you'd be like, oh, nice, the morale bar's disappeared. I'm okay. No, the Timberwolves will still go after you. Annoying motherfuckers. Ah, dear. Alright, well, I guess we'll grab some of the stuff around here. Suddenly Timberwolves. Oh, they're so annoying here. Oh, we got a clear day. Oh, okay, great. Well, right after I kill the Timberwolves. Now, it's good to kill them off to get rid of the pack. I mean, I've got to pass through this area a few times, so they're out of the way. That's nice. It does mean, I believe, they will respawn in other regions now. I think once you kill a Timberwolf pack in one of the bonus regions, they will then move over to another one. But I might be wrong on that. Right. I would like to grab the pelt, I think, to have a pelt here. Don't know why I can't use my bare hands. Does anyone know what causes that? I really don't get it. Okay. I should do water whilst I'm doing this. Don't know why I'm not. Here's mysteries for lunch. Sauce, slow cooked with potato perfection. Felt Nirvana. That's cool. Let's do a bit of water. I suppose I could grab the meat off of this guy. I loved Ash Canyon because the Timmies in a single area are demoted to third favourite. Yeah, I mean, Ash Canyon is my favourite region, but I think maybe the fact that Timbles can be here now does put it down. Alright, I could just leave. Just click it here. Okay, yeah, I think I go back and I try and get some of this moose meat moved. And we'll weave around and grab some of the things, like the cattails and any other plants around here. It's going to be a lot harder to spot things. I'm going to have to follow my map and hope that I find everything. I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't find everything, but the whole point of doing this is we're supposed to be grabbing out absolutely everything the world's got to offer. Cattails is, of course, a very nice one to get. Used in a recipe, food. It's decent food for the weight. I think I dropped that, did I? No. It's decent food for the weight, I believe. What, 0.05 for 150 calories. Actually, no, it's not amazing food for the weight, is it? Never mind. It's pretty normal. But it is light, so obviously you can just take a few of them with you where you need to go. It's vitamin C, if that matters to you. Doesn't for me, because I've got that turned off. More of these sticks. It would be nice to go and get the pan so I could cook more of this moose meat slightly quicker. But I have to make stew. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, have I really only got these 2 torches? We need to grab some torches then. Oh yeah, because I broke down a load, didn't I, to get sticks. I remember. Keep doing that. Kind of go up this way and then we could go out the left side maybe when we head back. Maybe it was smarter to head to Anglers first. To go get the pan. Yeah, I might actually do that. Okay, well, we walked over here, so I guess I'll go over and light a fire. We could drop the sticks over here, or some of the sticks. So we can come back and cook. And then I can go and drop off a load of stuff in Angler's Den, because that'll be our base whilst we're here in Ash Canyon. Yeah, okay, I think that's a smart idea. I don't know how much more we've got to cook. I mean, I think quite a lot. We didn't get that much done. They finished at least. Yeah, it's quite a lot still. And I could grab some torches off of this fire now as well, actually.
Come on, little fire.
Let's drop a couple of sticks here. If I do end up cooking down here, maybe I'll cook some and then come back, I don't know. Right, let's get some torches. enough to get me to anglers at least. Would be nice. Got these all decent torches. Okay. Chow down on some of the meat. We can ditch some weight. We don't need teas at the moment because it's pretty warm, so don't mind doing all of this. Right, and then we'll do one more. We'll head off. Don't think I need to leave anything there. Oh, do I want to take... Should I take the moose hide? I feel so silly that we harvested the moose hide and I'm not even going to use it. Oh, it's kind of a waste. It's a massive waste, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. Let's take some of this food up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And then that means... Yeah, okay. Don't need to be full. We'll take some of the food up. So we're a bit smelly, but we've cleared out those timber wolves. There can be wolves in front of Angler's Den, but obviously with the torch, it does mean we're a lot safer. I do feel good to be back here. The problem I normally have with Ash Canyon is I do really like the region, and I really like starting a run here, or starting a run in Timberwolf and then coming here. But there's just really not much reason to come back to Ash Canyon, and you do get that a lot of the time with the regions that are like on the ends of places. Because obviously Ash Canyon doesn't connect to anything but Timberwolf Mountain, so it's a dead end. I mean, Desolation Point obviously has got a forge, so there's a reason to go there. Same with Broken Railroad, although now that's not a dead end region if you've got the DLC. HRV is kind of the same, although I don't like HRV, but yeah, there's not really any reason to go back there. If we've got everything that spawns in here. What is in here? Oh, wires. Sure. Just the 2 timber walls by the looks of things. I would like to get rid of these guys. I think we might struggle to do that. Right, let's keep our eyes peeled for cattails. I'll just walk with the Timberwolves following me. We should be fine. I'm not 100% on all the Timberwolf mechanics. As far as I know, if you have a fire and they don't sneak up behind you, because I think you kind of need to be looking at them for them to get scared, they will just stay off you. But if you're encumbered, I think they will just they'll ignore the fire. I don't know why that is. I guess they're like, oh, do you know what? It's probably something to do with the weakened kind of effect, which is a thing you get with wolves. Are more likely to attack you whilst you're weakened, and that I think that includes having. See that? I think he would have gone for me there. I think that includes having the sprain risk, which is what over encumbered gives you. Yeah, see, I feel like they're getting a bit antsy now. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they work. If I get a good chance to kill one of these guys, I will. They're coming in fucking Mach 20. Did you see that? Because, obviously, as I say, I've got to pass through here. They are just a pack of 2 now. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, like, what's going on there? What's it doing? It's getting a little bit spicy, you know? Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realised I'm now encumbered. That's why. I'm encumbered because I've been picking up so much stuff. And then whenever I'm dropping the torch, I'm not encumbered anymore. I think that's what's going on. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even like clock that. Yes, he knows, and now he's stopping. I don't know. I don't know. It's just asking for me to get bitten though. Right, there's more stuff over there. Obviously, I'd like to loot, but honestly, at this point, I just want to get away from the timber walls. Driving me up the bloody wall. Now, who remembers, there used to be, and there's not anymore, but there used to be invisible wolf lines in Ash Canyon, where wolves just wouldn't cross over a certain line. There'd be a group of wolves that just wouldn't cross over it. Alright. Yeah, there's loads of cattails and things along here. As well. But let's get over to Ash Canyon. Let's go over to Ash Canyon? Yeah, let's go over to Ash Canyon. Let's go over to Angler's Den. Why do you not follow up here? Oh no, you do. You're just being weird. You guys are annoying. You know that, right? Out here trying to live my normal life. Accosting me constantly. We're really warm, which is nice. No wind. I think that's the main reason why. Oh, I'd just love to be left alone. I really should kill them. The problem is it's actually easier to kill them without a fire, because if you've got a fire, they will get scared if you aim at them and you're near the fire. So I kind of have to ditch my fire to do it. Can you not run behind me? I don't like that. Puts me on edge. We'll get there. One day, we'll make it to Angler's Den. Alright. There's just so many cattails here. Ash Canyon, Fallen Muskeg, HRV, they're the big cattail regions. Still got to get all the way over there. Right, let's oh, I didn't realise I picked up such a small bit of meat. Oh well. Take a breather. Let's carry on. Has anyone ever told you that you're annoying as fuck? Oh, fuck me. I thought it was going for me then. I feel like we got most of the cattails on this corner. You guys want to go play with the... Oh, I've got loads of fish up here. Nice. Oh, 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 torch, 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 torch. Oh, I've only got one torch left. Okay. Right. Cool. Do I have a sewing kit? That's kind of something I would really like right now. Don't look like it. Okay. The other thing I need to do is just double check all of these places, make sure I've looted them fully, because it's very easy to miss stuff on the first time around. No, I've got pretty much fuck all here, is what I've got. Okay. So the question is, do I want to go down and retrieve that moose meat, bring it back here to cook? If I get rid of those 2 timber wolves, then yes, that's probably the smart idea. Because this is where we're going to be... Well, it doesn't actually matter. No, it doesn't matter where I cook. There's no benefit to cooking up here. I mean, there is in the fact that then I can bring more back. Right, let's do some organisation. I will need to get more torches. Is a big thing though. I've got just the problem is they've got loads of stuff in that I don't give a monkey's about, and it's just going to get in the way. Right, let's do a pile of stuff here. That's stuff we'll be taking back with us, etc. Yeah, just drop the rose hips. Who cares? Wires, sure. We're gonna go retrieve retrieve the meat, I think. So let's just drop a load of stuff that we know we don't need going down there. Can't move this book. There we go. Right, light a fire just so I can get some more torches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay. Oh, I need some better ones than that. Because we should be able to get a decent amount of sticks from up here. Okay. Actually. Let's do one more. Right. Other stuff we're leaving up here. I don't need to take all my coal with me. We'll take a couple bits in case, you know, freak blizzard hits. Yeah. Shouldn't need this for now. Okay, I think we'll go with this. So we're going to kind of head back the way we came. With any luck, we shouldn't have to deal with Actually, it would have been better to let myself starve and eat the meat that's down there. We shouldn't have to deal with the Timberwolves again for a little while, until we get back down there. I'm pretty sure they should have despawned and then they'll respawn back down there. In which case, we might try and kill one of them, and that should break up the pack. And, I mean, there's so much food here. Didn't even need that moose. We've got a buck here. Could have even got a Timber to go after the buck and saved us the bother. You know what? Let's leave anything, because we're going to be coming back this way. Let's leave those cattails and pick them up on the way back. That's smarter, isn't it? Really. Same with these ones. I will grab sticks when I see them, if they're on our path. We get in the evening, so plan is to... Oh, yeah, I don't want to bring my pot with me because maybe I should, just in case I need water or something. Nordic, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How did your run go? Did you get to the forge? Hello, Morally Go Brewer? Is that it? Please tell me if it's not. I do like to try and get people's names right. Morally. Yeah, how'd your run go? You got it right? Oh, nice! That's very rare for me. That's 9 times out of 10, I'll just say someone's like completely wrong. I'm terrible for it. I like when people have got just, you know, someone's name is Dave. You know, I can do Dave. People don't usually get it right. I didn't get to the forge yet, but I ended up just now with a wolf eating my face. Oh no! Did the wolf eating your face end in your death? Or is this we could survive this wolf eating face incident? Thank you very much for the follow, Morally. Yeah, that is rough. Did you do something wrong to the wolf? Did you know, kill its family and it was getting revenge, or kind of just you were looking a bit tasty? And also welcome in raiders in general, who have come from Nordic. I'm Lima JJ. I stream mainly TLD at the moment. I do chop and change because sometimes I'll just be like, nah, I don't want to play this game anymore. But it is majorly TLD, or The Long Dark. Play Loper. We're currently on a run that is over 400 days in now. About 410 days in, I think we are roughly. And the plan is, at the moment, to loot the entire world. I'm going around and I'm scouring the entire thing to get every last bit of loot we can. This isn't going to become a blizzard, is it? I'd be rather annoyed if it did. If it did, do I go back to Anglers or do I go up to whatever the fuck that's called? No idea. I get a new attempt on Loper Run next time. So I have 12 days in this one. Yeah, now the wolf left no leftovers. Oh no. I mean, 12 days is good. How many runs have you done of Loper? I mean, regardless, 12 days is very good. We left a little bit of meat in here as well, we need to remember. That's why I put one meat out front, so I would remember. Also, this rope that I will probably never use. There aren't that many ropes in the game, in my opinion, that are worth putting... or rather, there aren't that many rope climbs in the game that don't have ropes that are worth putting ropes on. Ravine is a good one to do, to get down to Bleak Inlet, because it's a lot easier to then get onto the Bleak Inlet Plateau. I mean, top of the Timberwolf Mountain ones are fine. I don't know. Are there any others? Are there any that people normally recommend? I can't think of any others. There are a lot of rope climbs that are just pointless in this game. If you can give me one space fact, I don't know, I will give you a piece of my straw. What are you making? What's straw? But I'll have it. I typed too fast to spell. Hey, that's me. I can't. I'm not too bad at spelling in general, but as soon as I've got to type out quickly, because you know I've got places to be, I just lose the ability to spell. That was my first. That was your first time. You got 12 days on your first attempt. That is so good. Well done. I normally say getting past 2 days is a big deal on Interloper, especially when it's your first few attempts. But being able to get to 12, that's insane. No second. Actual first ending. Oh, fair enough. I guess let's take... I think I'm just going to take as much of this as I can. Let's also, whilst we're here, we'll leave a couple bits cooking as well. That's smart. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It's very easy to forget those quick runs. This is actually my 4th ever Interloper run. I did so much like research into Interloper before I attempted it. There's some really good guides out there. Okay, that should be good. Oh, great. That's pretty much perfect. I'm sorry, Moosehide. I just don't care. I don't care. I've got my Moosehide satchel. You're useless to me. I don't know why you use cured leather to repair a Moosehide satchel, but you do. You know what? I give up. I give spoiler anyway. Okay, thanks. A space fact? A space fact you don't know. What do you class as a space fact? Because I've got one that I do like, which is just a nice, easy fact, is that Venus is the only planet in our solar system named after a woman, which is fun. I don't know. And then what's like a really nitty-gritty space fact? The Earth gets lighter every year. That's kind of about space. And the reason being why the Earth gets lighter is because gases get released from the atmosphere and go out into space. So we're very slowly getting lighter and lighter and lighter. There you go. Is that good? First ending like minutes. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. That sounds reminiscent. My first misery run, I think, ended in minutes. I spawned Pleasant Valley, went through Timberwolf Mountain, came here to Ash Canyon, and died to Timberwolves right here. Is it better to... I guess let's leave. Better to take the cooked food, the raw food with us, and then we can cook that. Yeah. Also, these Timberwolves disappeared, which is fantastic. And lovely and warm as well. See, Ash Canyon's not that cold. It is a good region. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. First ending like minutes, but yeah, second attempt was constant with life hanging by a thread. Just enjoyed every step of the challenge. Every time it seems to be over and then somehow survived. Yeah, it is really nice when it all kind of works out. when you feel like you were in a rough position. Oh no, I'm glad. As I say, a second attempt getting 12 days is so good. You should be proud of that. That is really, really good. I do generally say, like, getting past 2 days is the first big deal in Loper, and then getting to like about 2 weeks is really impressive as well, because you've not just survived past the initial kind of problems. Then it's about getting the bow and getting a few clothes and being strong enough to go out and around the world. I thought as the figure started putting more pictures on the board. Wait, what? I don't know what that is, morally. boiler. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, we're doing all right here. We've made it to Ash Canyon. We've looted a big chunk of Timberwolf Mountain. We've looted all of Coastal Highway and all of Desolation Point. But we've done a big chunk of Timberwolf Mountain, and now we're starting work on Ash Canyon. I was slowed down a little bit by running into a moose and wanting to collect all of the food off of it. Felt like I was kind of close to get the tolls and stuff going. The tolls. What are the tolls? But I did make quite a few dumb mistakes. Some more knowledge for the next one. Yeah, Interloper is majorly about knowledge. Because, yeah, the world is colder. And, yeah, you don't have access to as many things. But it really is a test of your map knowledge and your... there we go. Found the Timberwolves. Your map knowledge, your game mechanic knowledge, knowing what you need to use when is a big deal. Like knowing, hey, I should be making teas right now so I can push through this cold to get somewhere, for instance. Because that's another big thing, is you really do have to use teas. Look at all those balls lining up. You do really have to use teas to get around early game Loper. I wasn't paying attention to my torch. And I need this torch because I want to cook my dinner. Oh. Is that Timberwolf eating the buck? I think it might be. I didn't get those cattails after saying I would, but I didn't plan on having a wolf on me. And I think we might be about to lose the torch. Okay, let's get behind here. And hopefully wind doesn't change direction, although it has been blowing the same direction for a while. So there's a good chance. Yeah, there you go. There's a good chance that it will change direction soon and it will blow out that fire. We'll see if we can get away with cooking some of this stuff. It'd be nice to have a whole bunch of food here that we can dip over to. As we go around Ash Canyon. I never noticed these kind of wavy lines. Is that... I think that's the shadow from the house, isn't it? How have I ended up with so many fish? Where have these all come from? We'll just do... we won't put too much wood on at a time, because, as I say, we may find that the wind changes quite quickly here. Okay, I think these are all big bits of moose meat. I think I did the little bit whilst we were out there, when we originally did the moose. Right, okay, let's harvest this, because that'll give us a bit of weight back. We didn't get much done with the day because of the blizzard, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. And with this high wind, I can't really go out and loot now. I mean, how cold are we? It's only 2. Maybe I'll let these finish. Why is this wind so high? I've never known Ash Canyon to be this bad. I tend to find Ash Canyon's got pretty nice weather, but the last few days we've been here suggests otherwise. Oh dear. Right. Let's see what we got here. 2.08. 4.63. Okay, cool. So we'll cook these two fish together. Yeah, how have I ended up with a lake whitefish and a trout all in one place? Got to get some after-stream care done. Remain shadows lurking. Absolutely. Go water yourself. Go get some food. Go relax. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it, Nordic. And yeah, and well done on your first or your second Loper run. But we'll count it as your first proper Loper run, and then it's even more impressive. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, your day. Alright. I'm going to let these finish, and then I'm going to go check some of the stuff we've got inside, because there's some more stuff we could prepare, I think. I mean, I might need to go collect more sticks. Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll go collect more sticks after this, actually. Of course, this torch could get blown out instantly. But... reason I take the torch with me is we might bump into a wolf, or well, no, we might bump into a wolf, or no, it's not or. We can go out with this torch because it will give me a little warmth bonus. It's got out by the time I've explained what I'm doing. Or if we run into a wolf. No, it's an and, isn't it? Do you know what? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on semantics here. First proper, I'm down with that description. Nice. Oh dear. You know what I mean. Basically, having a torch keeps you warm, and if we bump into a wolf, it means I can keep the fire going. Keep the fire going? Holy! I was just in my brain, I was like, I've got to make sure I keep the fire going. Oh, gosh. It's a miracle I ever make any sense whatsoever. And if we bump into a wolf, I won't get bitten. On my face. Right away. Yeah, that's too slow going. I can't be asked to walk all the way over there. It's like I was saying the other stream, is you do need to respect the wind. If the wind's really strong in a direction, you need to understand it's just not worth your time trying to push through it a lot of the time. Do I have Windwalker? No. If you've got Windwalker, then it's definitely more worth it. I've got the Cold Fusion, because obviously I do. I don't think I know a single Loper player who doesn't use Cold Fusion. Smells like Updog in here. What's Updog? Huh? I don't know what that is. What's Updog? Alright. Maybe well, actually I don't want the wind to change direction. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Put these in groups of 2 just so I can see if I will have enough. Not much, dog. What's up with you? Ayo. There you go. You owe me. I'll take that $5 you said you'd give me if I let you do the Updog joke. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna have one scraggly, well, not one scraggly bit, but one extra bit. Scraggly is reserved for when I've got a tiny bit. What's with the giant jelly beans? They are kind of jelly bean-esque, aren't they? They're big bits of moose meat, is what they are. So rude, there's no bribery here? Yeah, no, it's a scam. I didn't even get paid to do it. Oh dear. I mean, it's good actually to spend a load of time outdoors, because we spent so long indoors earlier because of the blizzard. Ah dear. It's going to be slow going, Ash Canyon. I am starting to think I should have repaired clothing a bit more before we left. Cougar hide rat's the big one. I mean, I can always take it off, of course. That's actually a good torch. I do need good torches. That's a good torch as well. Never mind, you know what? I don't feel like going out. That's a terrible torch. See if there are any easy to access sticks. And of course, the benefit of taking the torches off the fire is you don't lose us out on a stick when you're level 5 fire starting, because you can break down the stick, the torch, and get back a stick. And it gives you just over 10 minutes, and a torch costs 10 minutes of fire to make one. Okay, weather's much nicer now. Just takes 2 minutes of your time. Which, I think 2 minutes of your time, that's... I mean, oh, I need to sneeze. I think that animation of taking 2 minutes is how long it would take if you just stood there anyway. Is that about right? Okay. Well, it's clearer, but it's still very windy. I like the lantern fuel. Pretty good, actually. We'll need some here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just quickly... I wanted to nip inside using the torch, to be honest. Damn it. Oh, and Flightless Rain! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, hello. How you doing? You were doing Wintermute, right? I believe. I dropped in earlier, stealthy, like a ninja. I believe you were doing Wintermute. And if so, how's it going? If you weren't doing Wintermute, tell me to shut up and just tell me what you're doing instead. Oh dear. Welcome in anyone who's come from the raid. I'm Lima JJ. And I mainly do the Long Dark at the moment. We're doing an Interloper run. Just over 400 days in. We're looting the entire world. Achievement hunting on Wintermute, nice. That's the only reason I did Wintermute, is to get all the achievements done. I'm dreading episode 5 coming out and having to spend ages doing the achievements. I might do 2 playthroughs of it where I just get the story done at a normal pace and then go for the achievements, because, yeah. But, oh, nice. Not me to do at this point, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, Wintermute's... I don't know. What are you feeling with Wintermute? How's it treating you? It's been so long since I touched my tablet. I've lost my map. I have to do episode 1. Oh well. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. There is quite a lot you can miss out in episode 1. So that does track. Get inside quickly. Turn the tablet back on. I can't tell where I'm going. I'm fighting for my life with my tablet right now. Right. Is there anything I want to prepare? I mean, we have got a lot of rose hips. Problem is, some dickhead has dropped all of the rose hips on the floor. I don't think I needed my pry bar here in Ash Canyon, because there shouldn't be any lockers that I didn't get. Get all of these. I love Wintermute. Okay, nice. Sorry. Easy peasy. It's so much easier than than Loper. That's. I did like it for the respite I got. for that. I did like. I wasn't a huge fan of episode 1, and that kind of put me off when I first played. But I really liked episode 3 and 4. I thought they were good. And some parts of episode 2 were good. Like specifically the part sneaking around the bear cave. That was fun. Sorry, minor spoilers. Yeah. No, I thought that was neat. I might make a sewing kit. A thingy here. Obviously, you don't necessarily need to do it now, but yeah, I think I might do that. Too, because Daddy Trapper? Okay, no, I see that actually. Yeah. Although he did nick a load of my stuff, so I wasn't a huge fan of him. He'd locked me out at the end, and I wasn't a happy bunny. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
It's doing that thing where it struggles to keep up with chat. I don't like 4 because I hate Black Rock. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Especially if you're trying to get all of the achievements and stuff done for episode 4. That's annoying. No, I agree that episode 4 is a slog on that part of it. For sure. Gotta keep tabbing out to do it. Daddy knows what's right. He knows that I'm better off locked outdoors. Actually, I can afford to take some damage here. We don't need to drink water. Okay. I mean, I can't... I don't want to... I guess let's look for some more sticks in the immediate area. I don't want to go too far because we're already pretty tired, so I'll have to go to sleep soon. And obviously, I'd like to get up a goodish time tomorrow so that we can carry on looting the world. Yeah. So you're looking forward to episode 5 then? Because we've just had that revealed. If people don't know, we got a teaser for episode 5. If you go YouTube, you can look up When to Meet episode 5 and I'm sure it'll show up. Coming out March next year. Ah, hello. Ah, hello. Huh. Don't mind if I do, actually, you know? I can't really say no to free deer meat. That's funny. It must have been the Timberwolf, but then it got a full belly and left it. Okay, no, I think I just grabbed the meat off of it. Yeah. Our torch is going to run out, but that's fine. Wow, that's pretty, isn't it? Ash Canyon looks so good at night. It looks so good at night. Right, well, we also got some deer meat that needs cooking up now as well. We might be able to turn those into pies if we find some flour. So maybe I don't cook those right away. Right, we can go a bit longer in terms of cooking. I have got my map back up. The only reason I'm using the map, I mean, I do know the map, but the only reason I'm using it is to make sure we've looted absolutely everything. That's the point. Lovely. Actually, speaking of, let's eat these bits of venison. We'd rather take the moose meat with us because it's more calories for the weight. Right, let's get the fat out of here. Nobody loves you fat. Get the scraggly bit of meat, put that to the side. There we go. Nice, yeah, that Tim Wolf must have killed that deer earlier, and then I probably went into this building and it despawned because it doesn't belong up here, which then meant the deer was just left there. Which, it's nice of it. Oh, stream shit itself. What's going on? Stream disconnected, apparently. Is it working? It says live. Hopefully it didn't shit itself too much. Right, so 9 hours. I mean, that would get us up a little bit into the morning, which should be fine. So maybe I do... I'd like to make the stuff for the sewing kit as well. But we could take a torch in with us and do that, because it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just do 2 bits of moose meat. And then we'll come out in the morning and collect it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, let's do another one of these. Because we've got about 15 minutes. Okay. Right. That fire should extend out to meet them. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure that should extend out to meet the amount of stuff that it needs. You know what I mean. Right, 20 minutes, and that takes 15 minutes. Ooh, okay. Let's check this fire. We could do the line in the morning, maybe. Oh, it's not going to meet them. Okay, well, let's just put one more stick on. Lovely. Okay. Guess we'll eat a little bit whilst we're thirsty. And I know that's a weird sentence, but it does make sense, I promise. We'll head inside. Okay, well, we didn't get all the cooking done, but we got a good chunk of it done. I don't want to spend all my time here cooking. I want to go out and start looting stuff, so... Right, bed's vaguely in this direction. There we go. So we're going to sleep... let's just sleep 9 hours. Because I don't need full fatigue. And we should still get up at a good time. Hey, Northern. How you doing? Oh, yeah, something definitely happened to Twitch. It just shit itself. Great. I love when that happens. Isn't it fun? And then the Twitch robs us. Right, let's... Oh, yeah, let's make a snare, the best item in the game. Some people do really like snares. I don't know why, but they do. Great. Now I've got the stuff to... Oh, that's a blizzard. Okay. Well, we could do some clothing repairs then, I guess, if we've got a blizzard. Nothing better to do. It could just be high wind, so we'll double check. It sounds pretty blizzardy to me. Oh no, it is just high wind. My bad, my bad. Cool, good, that's finished. Grab them. Obviously, when we get another clear day and we're hanging out here for whatever reason, we can carry on cooking. Right. Let's drop the line and these hooks. I think I'll leave the pry bar here, as I say. I don't see how there would be anything that I haven't pried open here in Ash Canyon, and therefore it was a mistake bringing it. But I could actually fix up my arrow as well. Maybe. It depends if I think we can actually... I'm running out of water. It depends if I think we can actually... I need to make water because, yeah, we're nearly out. Should I finish my sentence? It depends if we can actually do anything with this day as it is at the moment. Or if I just spend an hour and a half. This is really high wind. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend an hour and a half doing an arrow, because it's better to leave the clothing a little bit longer, and then that way... Oh no, because I need to make the arrow shaft as well. Okay. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's better to leave the clothing a bit longer and then get more value out of the repair. We don't have a toolbox here. Glad I left some stuff for arrows here. Takes me back up to 8, which is nice to have, especially when dealing with timber wolves, because it's easy to fire off a load of arrows into them and potentially lose some. Right, let's have a look what the day's doing. You can lurk whilst I play points. Cool, sounds good. Thank you, pizza. I appreciate the lurk. Right, nice. Right, clear day. Right, give me a moment. Let's have a look. Where do I want to loot today? We could do kind of like the offshoots that are down here in this area. I think that's a nice, easy thing to start. So there's like an offshoot down here that doesn't have much in it, but we can maybe get some useful stuff. I also need to remember to pick up stuff that I might actually need, because I barely weigh anything at the moment, but I haven't got any of my I haven't got much of my coal on me, and I don't have my bedroll. We will collect sticks, because we need sticks for more cooking of the meat. As far as I know, it should pretty much just be going down here, and there's stuff at the end, and that's pretty much it. I think they kind of made these offshoots just so you had a chance to walk under the bridges, which is quite cool, and obviously have stuff below the bridges. That wolf somehow saw me, but it got scared of me at least. Kind of backing myself into a corner. These wolves like this. You want to turn around? I'm not turning around. Okay, should be good. Right, let's have a look. Unfortunately, all the birch bark is on the other side of the map, so I'm not going to be getting any of that soon. Which is a shame, because I love birch bark. I live for birch bark in this game. Get me a birch bark tea and I'm happy. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been down here. Well, that's not true, because I did loot the entire world on my Voyager run once. And I must have come down here then. In which case, I think I've only ever been down here once. You are in a awkward position. There we go. Worth it, isn't it? One bit of old man's beard. And then that's it, besides this cave here. So does mean we should explore the entire world as well, which is nice. 61 cave. Oh, it's got a bed. Nice. Okay. Fuck all, of course, because that's always the case. Coal, however, is very nice to see. 2 bits of coal, is that it? Okay, I guess I shouldn't complain. It's better than no bits of coal. Well, great. This is the problem with containers, though, on Loper. You just won't find stuff in them. The container loot is sparse. But a couple bits of coal is definitely not a bad thing. It's going to make our life easier here, at least. And I'll keep scooping up sticks, because that's free fuel. Great for when we've got to do cooking, but we don't necessarily need to warm up, because they don't give a big warmth boost. Okay. So we'll leave this offshoot, and we'll head to the other one that we kind of just stick to the right-hand wall. We'll find it. We have got to get past these wolves, which might mean I've got to kill them, but c'est la vie. Do that instead to scare it. They won't get scared for long when you scare them like that. Problem is now I'm just going to walk into this one. Okay, cool, that one got scared. So that's one way to lose them, is doing what I did there, where you get onto something and then aim at them. The other way is to do something weird with your pathing, where you get to a spot they can't reach you, and they'll lose you, which I think that one will have just done. Just go up here if not. Yeah. Usually you can tell because the music's not playing, but that's not a guarantee. Okay, cool. Saw me again. So again, up and to the right, along here. Oh, actually, I think this is a birch bark spawn up this way. There we go. Stood somewhere weird. Wolf loses us. Whose tracks are these? I thought that was that wolf. Maybe it ran back on itself really quickly. No, it's there. Do the same. Saw us again instantly, so keeps on us. It's fine. Just found another weird bit of terrain for it. Right, I think it's down through here. Wow, there's so many wolves around. See if going on this log works. Might have done. Don't hear it growling. Oh yeah, these are birch trees here. Yeah, there's some birch bark. Nice. Great. More tea. there's anything particularly useful at the end of this, but we'll have a look. No. Anything up there, maybe? This looks like a deliberate log placement. No. Maybe not. Cool, okay. Well, a couple bits of birch bark are definitely not a poor reward. I mean, to me, personally, birch bark's one of the best things you can kind of find. It's just like a general thing you can find out in the world. You know, I mean, it depends on your needs, but coal, birch bark, stuff you will use up. It's worth hanging on to. Okay. I think now... hopefully you don't walk into one of these walls. Where do I go now? Where's one of the walls? I'll try going to the right. Oh, this is a blizzard. Okay, let's get back to the to anglers. I don't want to get stuck out in a blizzard. I've been singing your praises, Ash Canyon, for good weather, and you're really not proving that point, are you? See anglers there in the distance, so we don't need to worry. Oh, there's cattails whilst we're here. Now don't forget, when you get a blizzard, animals do despawn, but you have to go through a loading zone first if you were near the animal. Those wolves are still over there at the moment. And I apologise for the sound. Blizzards are so loud in this game, for no reason. We get... hello? That was weird. We get that a blizzard is happening into land. You don't need to blast our ears out. There you go. Wolf's still there. Right, well, I guess this is our opportunity to go in and craft some clothing. Or not craft some clothing, but fix up some clothes. Obviously I can't do the cougar hide wrap. And I can't do the rabbit stuff. Wolf, I'd have to wait until this wolf pelt cures. But I do have deer and I do have cloth. Right, there we go. Let's take our bedroll with us for now. I will take a bit more of this coal. We can leave behind the wood. Don't care about that. Same with reclaim wood and all of these sticks. We can use these back here for cooking. Okay. And let's grab a couple bits of cured meat to carry around with us as well. We'll need water. In fact, I will need to make water tomorrow, 100%. So the next clear day we make water. I might deliberately dehydrate myself. And then drink when we sleep. It's kind of like the starvation tactic. Normally people don't do it because you take double the amount of damage from dehydration than you do starvation. But you can do it. Okay. Pardon me. Right. Just rose hips as well. I really should have a container for them. In fact, is there a little container in here? Open, yeah. Let's use this. I'm going to put this just on the floor. And let's put like little things in here. In fact, let's put most of the stuff in there because normally I leave stuff on the floor so I can see that it's there, so I know I have it and where it is. But in this case, we can just put everything away that we're not using right now. Do I wanna? No, let's swap over to this as well. Yeah, stuff Like, I don't need this stuff. It's just we're going to take this back at some point. Oh, not all of it. Some of it will get left behind here. But I can put it all in a box. And then when we go to leave, we can work out what we're taking with us and what we're leaving here. Because Angler's Den will be the central point for this region. It quite literally is like the central point for the region. It's a really nice spot to put things in. This is water that I want here normally. I don't want to put that as part of our grouping. We've got some stuff we can break down as well there. I've got my can. So I don't need that. Don't know what we're doing about the hammer. Right, that's most of the dealio. Let's clear the junk off the floor as well. Make our life a little bit easier looking at things. Okay. So possibly some clothing repairs. Maybe we'll have to go out in the evening. Obviously I don't want to light a fire. I could do with getting another wolf pelt, because then I'd have enough to be able to repair the coat. These pants, these just do not take damage. I do not get it. They're great. I love them. Because I ummed and ahed about using them over the deerskin pants, but we've opted for them and then some combat pants. Right. See, I really do need a router pelt. That's to repair that is a bigger deal than most of the other things, but we can repair some other stuff. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just do those 3 for now, maybe. Let's ditch stuff in here we know we don't need right now. Carry that on me. Don't need the antibiotics, really. Wire. The old man's beard. Okay, I think that's about right. Got 14 kilos of space. I mean, I guess. Let's repair then. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do water tonight. I think the blizzard will last too long for the chance of a clear day. Now we're only getting a couple points of degrees back from getting these, but every little will help. You know, being 1 degree warmer can make a big difference because it means you can just stop losing temperature. Yeah, I wouldn't mind repairing this right now, but we need a wolf pelt to be cured, so we'll leave this, and maybe we'll still be here in 7 days' time. I think we probably will be because it's a big place to loot. Cool. Nice. That'll help out a little bit. And then what to do with the rest of this time? Anything I can break down? Oh, see, that all needs... I don't know why I wouldn't be able to use a hacksaw to break down a table. Or a chair. I can do that by the chair by hand at least. I could see why this would be a bit hard to break down with a hacksaw, but still, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Could use the hammer actually, couldn't we?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Put the spray paint can in here. I don't normally carry these around because I personally don't bother using the spray paint cans, but yeah. Okay, well I can get some reclaimed wood back tonight, which means we don't need to use our coal. Yeah. Can opener as well. Could take that back. There's no reason to keep it up here, is there? Not that I really need can openers. Just use my knife if I have a can. Let's put these away as well. I guess I'll put the 1 hook away. could make the other fishing tackle. Right, I'm going to have to waste a load of time tonight. Because we can't do anything with this blizzard. So we'll just break down a load of stuff, I guess. Bring it over here to this table. That way we can see it. Can I do the bench? No. Shelf, mattress.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
She loves talking about Bear Grylls. I'm starting to think you like him, Astrid. Just stack those up there, just out of the way. Newspapers as well, I do not care about. Okay. Just clear up a bit of space, and then that way it's easier to see our stuff on the floor, I think, is the logic. Got enough guts to do repairs with clothes. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Let's put the arrow repair stuff in the workbench. I'm sure I won't forget that it's in here. Nope, that doesn't sound like me. I never forget things. I didn't forget that I had over 200... Well, I had exactly 200 coal in lockers in Quonset. And be absolutely surprised when I came back and found it all there. Alright, then we've got some meat and stuff. I guess this book we might take back because that's, you know, a bit of set dressing. Could read that as well at some point. When I'm hibernating, I'll probably just read through a load of skill books that obviously don't matter now. Well, they will never matter because it's a skill that I cannot use. Because, yeah, I've already started doing the revolver, the gunsmithing we read. I haven't read any of the rifle stuff yet. Still haven't got level 5 mending. Ice fishing doesn't matter because we ice fish using the tip-ups, which is just way more efficient. Anyway. But yeah, mending just takes so long to get to level 5. It's kind of insane. I remember having to like deliberately get my clothes damaged and then repairing them on I had a 500-day Voyager run to get to the 500 days achievement. And yeah, that's how I got that one. It just took forever though. Right. Do clothes stuff. Oh, cloth stuff in cabin. I did that. That's already done. Right, there's... Yeah, there is some moose in Fishing Hut. I don't know if we will retrieve that, but it is down there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right, I mean, we'll put this as number 2, actually. And let's say number 1, loot Ash Canyon. You know, just the casual goal of looting in the entirety of Ash Canyon. Right. Blizzard's still going, so yeah, no clear day to cook with, unfortunately. So I am going to deliberately dehydrate myself. And we'll do some breaking down of clothes and...
So dry.
There's chair and stuff. And then that way we've got some firewood. And then we'll have to rest for tonight and hopefully we get a better day tomorrow. Okay, it sounds like the blizzard might have ended now. I mean, if it's clear, I could still technically go out because I can actually see.
Think about his food.
No, okay, that's fine. We'll eat up. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lots of food here. I think we worked out it would take me about 10 days to eat all of this moose meat, so combined with the other food we had here, it should be pretty set. Okay. How am I doing? Still got quite a bit of time to kill. Do this. Have the fishing tackle handy. We can take one with us so we can carry on repairing, because I don't have any in Timberwolf Mountain. And we'll break these things down. I can let myself get quite thirsty, because we can recover a good chunk of condition tonight. Okay, that should be plenty. Let's go out and eat a bit more, and then we'll drink and sleep. Okay, I only sleep 9 hours, so I don't actually need a full thirst bar. I should waste a little bit by doing that. Right, bed somewhere over here. Okay, and it's 6. Yeah, I think I can sleep the full 9 hours. Cool. Right, I might,
Surrounded by snow.
as I say,
Nothing to drink.
need to let myself get a bit thirsty again. It depends on if we've got a clear day and I can do some water. Okay, no, it's an incredibly windy day. Okay, well, I'm not going to eat yet. I'd rather let my thirst be as it is. Gosh, that's really quite annoying, isn't it? How much do you weigh? You're each 0. So it is lighter to turn these into arrows, arrow shafts. So let's actually do that. Because then if I want to take them with me, it's better that they're lighter. And they'll eventually become arrow shafts, because there's nothing else I can do with cured maple saplings. Is it another blizzard? Better not be. I can't believe I've had so many blizzards recently. Okay, no, it's just still just really high wind. Oh. Don't make me hate you, Ash Canyon. Claw knife is going to start getting a bit more damaged as well. Now, is it worth making a bow up here? Probably not. How much do you weigh? 0.3. Yeah, so a bow, despite all odds, a bow weighs more than the materials it's made out of. No, it weighs the same. Yeah, because it's 2 cured guts, isn't it? I don't know why I always do that. Yeah, it's 2 cured guts. So, well, weighs the exact same. But I don't need a bow. I think I'd rather use the cured guts for clothing repairs. Okay, right, it's warmed up a lot now because the wind has died down. So let's head out. I'm just going to drink a bit of water and maybe we'll drink teas or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. Let's also drop off these things. We got all of this wood. And so we do want to make water today, so we'll have to work out how and when we can do that. In which case, do I want to take this skillet with me and then I can cook more water? No, we've got the can. That's fine. Cool. Let's leave those behind. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see. Where do I head today? I'm just going to quickly look at the map. I do apologise. I mean, I can't go. Maybe we do. Maybe I just do the big loop around. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just do the kind of the big loop around that you can do, that you'd normally do to get back to the beginning. I'm not really sure. Maybe we just walk out and then see what kind of piques our interest. Because there's 3 ways to go. We either go up there towards the gold mine. I don't think I want to do that yet. Or we go through here and there's some stuff we can loot down in this part. But then we have to come back on ourselves. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's do that because that's like another dead end as well. As soon as we get clear day, we stop and we make water. We have got a bit of food with us, but obviously we can come back and get some more. Oh, no, I was gonna bring some food with me, but let's forget about it. Could bring some moose meat and then just leave it around. But I think we'll forget about that for now. Got a few bits here, some mushrooms, etc. Is that the only one? I was saying the other day, you tend to find when you get a reishi mushroom that there's more than one stump in the area that's got them growing on them, but in that case, that is not true. At least it doesn't seem to be. Right, down into here. Don't really remember this area very well. Oh, nice, got a maple sapling as well. You taken damage yet? No. So maybe they just don't. No, must not been down here. Yeah, I'm guessing because I feel like hatchets take damage when you chop down saplings, but maybe I'm making that up. I mean, it feels like it should take damage, but then again, I'm not going to complain. For free tool usage. Ah, right, that'll be why I've not been down here. The bear. This wind's picking up now as well, why wouldn't it? Okay, well, I do want to loot down here, so I don't really care to kill this bear. It's not going to help me any great deal. I mean, curing the pelt, I could get the stuff to repair my bedroll. Oh, nice. Do you have a proper cave, bear? I was doing a bit of a research trip about finding out which different bears have proper caves, because most bears have like little alcoves, but yeah, look, yours has even got stuff in it. It's fucking hard to see though, isn't it? Coal, nice. There might be more coal, but I can't for the life of me see where it is. It's very weirdly foggy back here. I can light the lantern and get a better look. Yeah, if anything, that's worse, to be honest. The glow. Yeah, okay. Well, I can warm up for a moment, especially given this wind has picked up. Hopefully the bear doesn't, you know, come back down here. It's going to come back down here, isn't it? I shouldn't hang out in here too long. Because if I get caught here with the bear, that would be very bad. Out the wind is fine, but... Oh, that's a clear day. Okay. What I could do... loot this area, light a fire, and then go make water back home. But I would need to loot all of this area first. That's a rope climb, okay. Ah. You are annoying. I hate running into bears on narrow paths. It's like the bear at the top of Timberwolf, well, not the top of Timberwolf Mountain, but when you're heading up Timberwolf Mountain, at least with that bear you can sit and wait and follow it. But like, I don't know that I'd ever be able to loot this area without having to deal with this bear. I don't know if this is guaranteed. Because there's not that many bears in Ash Canyon, I don't think. Maybe 3. And to be honest, I didn't actually really know this one existed. Okay. I'm going to head back to Angler's Den. Because I think it's pretty windy. Yeah. So we need a little bit of cover. We can head back there. We can do some water. We can do some food. As long as I'm doing water and food, I'm fine. In terms of surviving.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
As in, we can hang out here doing food and water and be okay. Our clothes will slowly get a bit damaged, but yeah, we're not in any rush, and that is something I need to remind myself. You know, I'm not trying to beat a clock. I've got to survive in this world for 1,000 days anyway for the achievement, so there's no point trying to speed through with the things I'm doing. Just wonder if there's anything else we've left out here. Old Man's Beard. That's an Old Man's Beard tree there, but it doesn't have any Old Man's Beard on it. Oh, cattail. There you go. I knew there'd be something. I am sure we will leave stuff in Ash Canyon. We won't do a great job of looting it. Let's get to where we had our fire before, because that was pretty sheltered. I could look for a slightly better spot. Potentially. But this is sheltered from a few sides being here, so... Alright, let's put these on. Start fire. We'll go and get the pan from inside, but I'm just doing the pot now because we can start water boiling in it.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. The looting of Ash Canyon is going... let's just do a little bit in case the wind changes, maybe. Yeah, the looting of Ash Canyon is going a lot slower than I would have liked. But we'll get there. I suppose I can craft those. Nothing in there. Oh, let's drop off. Maple sapling. Oh, nice. I could do more rose hips. It's not that I particularly want all of the rose hips to be prepared, but they're lighter when they're prepared, so it kind of makes sense. Let's drop a little bit more coal, because... yeah, no, that should be fine. Right. Potentially going to want to do a lot of water here. Can't do 2 fires, because I don't... I mean, I'd have to use 2 cans on the extra fire, but otherwise I'd do multiple fires. Please, Hinterland, add the cooking skillet to the radial menu, I beg of you. I wonder what they're flying around. Corpse up there? Oh, wind has just gone. Oh no, maybe it's not. I was going to say, it's annoying because obviously I would love to explore right now, but I do need water. I'm going to say do 1.5 litres, but I'm going to take that off when this gets a little bit lower. Do that, and then we'll do these at the same time. Just do 1 litre. I like, when I cook, I like having similar times on things. It makes life a lot easier. Just to be like, okay, I know now I've got 42 minutes to do stuff. Whatever that stuff may be. In this case, I guess we'll just do some more preparing.
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay. Let's chow down on some food. So we've got some water again. Obviously we'll do some more. Maybe that bear will come out. I'm gay. No, maybe that bear will come out and we can kind of go in there. I wonder where it does come out though. I mean, it can't be that tiny little area. I assume it comes and walks out around here somewhere. Yeah. I think we got this right. Yeah. Probably had nothing in it, knowing caches on this run. Just wonder if I leave water boiling here whilst I go out. You know what? I think I will, and what I'm going to do is I'll take the... No, I don't even need to... I'll take the pot with me, and I'll leave 1 litre of water boiling on here. But I want to get back out there. I don't want to sit around, as I say. Let's move this cooked meat to the door as well, because that's where it's going to be most useful to me.
Any of this gear.
You see that wolf instantly smells me. Huh? What was that? I want some. Right. I wonder if I could do a litre in here and get away with it, or if it would boil over. Bear in mind the water's not getting colder at the moment. It's warming up, so fuel I put on won't extend out that much longer than it says. Well, I need to warm up as well, so maybe I do a little bit more here. Maybe half a litre. As we warm up. And obviously I'd love to be able to cook this meat as well, but we can always come back and do it, and do this in sections. And drop off these sticks, for the most part. And then, yeah, we'll see if that bear has come out. If not, then we'll go down one of the other paths. I'm not 100% on how I get to most of these places, because there's a few plateaus that you have to go very specific ways to get to. I know the High Meadow and the Miners' Folly part quite well, but the rest of it I'm not 100% sure on best way to go, etc. Right. Maybe I do... Yeah, maybe I play it safe actually. Let's do a litre and a half and a litre. Alright. That should be fine. And we'll head out with this water. Okay, and I don't think I care about this food right now because we're going to go into this little dip. And it might be one way, maybe it's not. It looked like there was a way to go through. Of course, if the bear hasn't made it out yet, then it's going to mean nothing to me. Do we see the bear is the question. I could just kill the bear. I mean, we've got the bushcraft bow. I've got a fire, so I can do it safely. I don't see it, so it's presumably still back down here somewhere. Unless it went up and to the left over there. Let's try and give ourselves long lines of sight, because a good way to get killed by a bear is it kind of comes out of nowhere. So you don't have the warning. Well, I don't see it, so who knows? Could still be in here, or it may have indeed left. I don't see any bear tracks, which makes me think it's still in here. I think I just heard it to my right. Does it go back in its cave? Could have gone for a sleep, of course. Because they do that. Yes. Okay. That's good in a way, because now I can get past it to get over here. Getting back out, however, that might be a bit trickier. Just a tad. Oh, I don't have as many torches as I thought. well. I mean, it's toasty warm. I don't necessarily need to have a torch with me at the moment, but it would be silly, I think, to not. Right, did I get everything that was down here? I think so. So, is this the channel that kind of loops all the way back round to the start? If so, I might as well go down here and loot this, because I need to do it at some point. It will take us all the way back to the start, and then it means we don't have to worry about it later. It's also protected from the wind down here for the most part, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where this goes. But hey, I've got the ability to make water on me, and I've got some food and water. Push comes to shove. If a blizzard comes, I'm not complete. Why have I slowed... Oh, does this count as an indoor cave there? Let's check. -21. It is! This counts as an indoor cave here. Well, it might still be an outdoor cave in terms of curing or whatever, but that's an inside warmth boost. That's so random. Wow, that is good to know. And I will forget it in a matter of minutes. Probably not even a minute. 30 seconds. Is this a cave here as well? You have a cave there outdoors you can warm up in. And then they just put a cave here anyway. What's the point? There is another... I know there is a kind of cave bit further up in Ash Canyon. Does this cave not have a name? Did I miss it? There's nothing in here. How bizarre. There might also be ways up out of this canyon. Oh, there's cattails on this. Yeah, there might be ways up and out of this canyon that I've not seen, or maybe we will see, that could lead to places that I'm supposed to go as well. I think for the most part, though, this is quite low down compared to the rest of Ash Canyon. This really is just a way... Actually, I know there is a way down into this ravine, because you come down into this, I think, when you leave normally. You come in right at the end. If you've gone from the gold mine. I say that like everyone takes the same route, but I think generally people will go the same way in and out of a gold mine. Okay. Right. Well, let's just march on then. Not much else to it. These areas I like to loot because it is just follow the path. Don't have to overthink it. Everything that you can loot is kind of right in front of you. Nice, birch sapling. We know now that we have got a cave we can head back to if we need it. Well, we've got two, actually. I've never seen birch saplings spread out like this. Bit funky. Normally you get them in a cluster. Maple saplings you get one, maybe two together. Right. Before we use up this 43% torch, we will have to light a fire because I will need more torches. I don't need it right now. But given we've lost the clear day, it does seem silly to say, oh, that's it, no more fire. But, yeah. I mean, we've got loads of sticks. All we have to do is stop for a moment, put a load of sticks on a fire, grab a load of torches. which really isn't too much to ask, is it? So the other benefit of coming to an area like this is, yeah, it's oh, stay on target and candy bar. That's funny. It's kind of a straight line. Well, it's not a straight line, but yeah, it's a narrow path. Sorry. So you don't have to wander off to get things, and then things like sticks are all just clustered in the middle. So easy to pick them up as you go. Ideal, really. Right. Oh, getting stuck. Wonder how far along we are. Ideally, I find a spot shelter from the wind to light the fire, just in case. I'm going to check the hacksaw after this to see if it has gone down, because maybe it's using up only a tiny percentage, but we've done so much, surely, if it does get used up. No, it does not. That's so weird. I wonder why not. I wonder why they opted for it to not get used up. Whereas if you use it on a cargo container, which, yes, granted it is metal, so it would be damaging, or more damaging, that it loses like 5%. Yeah. Okay, so is this a way up here? Let me have a quick look at the map. Where am I? I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest. I'm looking at this map. I don't have a clue. Where is this? There? Okay. So it does go up. Maybe this is... Is this how you get to the prepper cache, is going up this way? In which case, there theoretically won't be anything up there, because I'll have looted it all. Because there isn't much up there in the first place. And we did go to the Ash Canyon prepper cache, I believe. Wolf just hunted something. If it was a rabbit, I wouldn't mind stealing it to get the pelt. And I could do it with the gut as well, actually. Of course, that might be above us, in which case, yeah, that's not any use to us. Okay, I need to make a fire with this torch. I'd like to keep the 100% torch. That's kind of emergencies. Just to get that. In which case, let's be smart about this. Light the fire in this little canyon. That's a good idea, isn't it? Tucked away, out of the wind. Here? Yeah. I mean, I only really need it to make more torches. But you never know, I could start this and instantly wind picks up and blows it out. In which case, it's very little use to me. Plus, I can, I think I've already got the one. Yeah, I can do a bit of water. Whilst we farm some torches. And we'll just grab a load. If they're really bad, I'll leave them. Like, that is pretty terrible. Generally, I want anything that's over 20-25%. It's pretty good. Oh, those two are great. It's pretty bad. That's terrible. That's pretty terrible. Boo. You're barely allowed. I mean, it's not bad to have ones to start fires with as well. Right, we won't hang out here too long, so we'll finish the rest of this water. The trick is with fires, if you look in the same spot when you get a torch, you will get the exact same percentage. But you have to look in the exact same spot. You know what? You are pretty terrible. I think I've taken one that was as good as you, but hey. Sorry. You're not making the cut. You're included. You're atrocious. Four minutes left. That's terrible. Okay, great. We'll grab the water and then we'll grab the final torch here and carry on. Alright, just don't look back in that direction because it'll lag the game out. Because it'll be like, you left 50 billion torches on fire there. I just realised I knocked my mic down. I don't know if I was quiet during that. I assume that's when I was picking up me map. Just sound like I'm muffled. Right. Have we got cattails and stuff around here then? Hello, person. Memento hint. Cool, great. There's a gold mine there. Thanks. Really good to know. I wouldn't have known that. I've literally... It's not like I've known that for literally over a year, but... I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, Rezo. And welcome in. I feel much more competent when someone believes in me, because I don't believe in myself. We're doing alright at the moment. Although it is getting dark. We'll probably just head back to Anglers. How am I for... Thought it was a bit cold. Ooh, ptarmigans. They would allow me to fix up my ptarmigan wrap if I got a ptarmigan. I'd have to sacrifice my torch though. If I drop it, they'll run off. They also might not even be down here. They might be up there. I think they're up there. I think I remember walking down here at one point or another on a run and being like, oh, I hear ptarmigans. Where are they? Right, some old man's beard here we missed. Ratios on here? I don't get them. I got them. See my footprints. Right. Okay, back to the main area here. There is fuck all in this main area, I believe. So it's just about if I want to go and grab some of that moose meat by the fishing cabin, which sounds like a good idea. Miss Rags, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Boom. Yeah, that's such a satisfying noise, isn't it? I think so, anyway. Evening gamer. Evening, fellow gamer. How you doing? Join us at times of pretty... I was about to say great coldness, but it's been pretty warm today. It's nice. How do you notice that? Sorry, I meant the fire getting lit. Although the noise of the a follower is also good. Yeah, no, I don't have custom noises, custom sounds. Yeah, no, yeah. No, that was what I was talking about. I was thinking, oh, that's such a beautiful sound of someone, you know, wanting to see what I'm up to in stream. No, you're right. You're right. I take it back. I do think the sound design is really good in this game. For the most part, some of the sound mixing's less great. Cough cough blizzards are really loud. Auroras are a little loud as well. Alright, we'll go over... Oh god, the Timbies are back. Wow, what a shocker, I guess. I think I'll go pick up some of that meat. Or at least I could eat a little bit. And then we'll head back up to Anglers. I mean, this should still be a quite broken pack in terms of morale. Yeah. Let's have a look. Are any of these partly eaten? Yes. Oh, wow, that worked out like perfectly. It did. That's so weird. Okay. Well, we don't want to be overweight because the Timberwolves will come after us. I could afford to drop some sticks. How's TLD treating you today? It's going good. We're looting Ash Canyon at the moment. Yeah. The ambience is really nice. Well, the wolves are hanging out. These are timber wolves, so they're currently waiting to eat my face, given the opportunity. I would like to avoid that fate. Yeah. But yeah, no, in general, we're doing pretty good. Timberwolves, besides Timberwolves. Yeah. I think I'll just drop some sticks. We don't want to be overweight, because the Timberwolves will go after us. Yeah. Unfortunately, we'll leave behind a bit of our bounty of sticks. Oh, I could drink some water, actually. As I go to leave, they'll run back over, because these Timberwolves are weird and they can't make their minds up if they should stay or if they should go. Hello. Okay, cool. They will follow me up to Anglers, but there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I would like another wolf pelt. We did kill a wolf over here, actually. I could grab this wolf pelt. Because having two would mean I've got enough to fix up two coats, or I could do the pants as well.
Come on, little fella.
We can also throw torches at Timberwolves to try and scare them. But we do have to hit them with the torch. 21 minutes. I think I should be fine. I don't think they'll go after me. Right. Okay, I'll just grab the one torch from here. Just need to make sure we keep kind of looking at them. So we assert our dominance. Oh, nice, some rose hips. Yeah, we haven't done a great job of looting down here because of the Timberwolves. Which really does make me think I should just kill one of them. Because that'll disband the pack. Stare them down. It's the right thing to do if you've got a fire. There we go. You just have to look at them aggressively, you know? They come up behind you, you're like, nah. Oh shit, I'm overweight now. Maybe I should just kill them. Because then I could actually loot this area. Oh, you bastard. Why were you not scared? Did that make me bleed? No. That's so annoying. Oh, I need to get my... Oh, what? I guess I was too far from the fire. See, that's funny, because a normal wolf, I definitely would have been close enough. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did it run past me again? Right. I do want to go after it, because I need my... my arrow, really. And if I leave it, it could die somewhere and I'll never find it. And a wolf would never attack humans? No wolf can get... Yes, sorry, I mean a grey wolf. Not a normal wolf. Yeah. No. Normal wolves don't attack people, generally. Alright, we're warm enough so I can afford to do this. The only problem is if a blizzard suddenly hit us. Still running around. See it there, it's running over to the right. Very atmospheric game. It is. I love this game. It's wonderful. Put a lot of hours into it. It's probably one of my... Like, it's definitely like top 10 game number of hours I've played. And it's in my top 10 games, as in favourite games. Unfortunately, I think I probably hit this wolf in the body, so it's going to take a while to bleed. Touch of solitude over it? Yeah. That's what is really nice about it. You're being very annoying. What is this? Is this a dead deer or something? Where am I? Or is this the timber wolf I shot? Ah, I was following the wrong one. Nice, great. Where am I? I've walked all the way back over to the start, haven't I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I should just be able to walk back. I thought that was my timber wolf that had my arrow. All the games I've played always come back. Yeah, like I will go off of this game every now and then through just the fact that I've played it a lot, and it's hard to play the same game forever. Although some people manage it with, you know, League of Legends or World of Warcraft and stuff like that. But no, especially in winter, I like playing this game. It's just it fits. Yeah, Black Frost will be very sick. I'm looking forward to playing that with some friends. I'm glad it's its own separate thing that. You can do a co-op thing. It's Long Dark-esque, but they're not just making it the Long Dark, but it's co-op. It sounds like it's more than that. Hello, Cos. Nice to see you. How you doing? Right, I am sure we've still missed stuff down here. So, yeah. I think I want to kind of just head back towards anglers at the moment. Not push our luck. Especially because it could be an aurora tonight, because that sky is very green. It doesn't mean it's an aurora, but it does give the vibe, eh? At least we've got rid of those timber wolves for now. Unfortunately, they have... For each timber wolf I've killed, they did take a bite out of me. So they did get some stuff. None of the bites bleeding, though, which is nice. I could have messed up my clothes, but we don't know. Gosh, I don't know how you can manage on mobile. Maybe my eyes are just shit, but I just struggle watching stuff on mobile. I mean, The Long Dark's probably a better game than most to watch on a smaller screen. But yeah, trying to watch like somebody play anything where there's like small UI. I mean, I guess you can't really see my bars, right? That would be the only thing. I wonder actually if I should... Let's leave a piece of meat. Just kind of here. Just in case I make it a certain way up here. I should have left it further down. But just in case I make it a certain way up here, but I don't make it to Angler's Den. And I need a bit of food. I don't see that emote. Unless you are indeed just typing it. I don't... See, I've streamed for, what, like 4 years now? I still have no idea how it works. I don't know how emotes work. Sometimes people write something out and it makes an emote. Other times it doesn't. Yeah. Don't have... Oh, is that what it is? I have heard of that, but no, I don't. I should probably get it. Oh dear. What are we doing this run? Any goals? Well, this run, this is a Loper run. I'm just over 400 days into it. At the moment, I'm going around just looting the entire world. We've established ourselves, you know, we're all sorted out, you know, for the most part with things. I've done the tails. I've done a load of achievements. The only achievement I can get left on this run is survive 25 cougar struggles. Well, I don't want to do that. I need to sneeze. Oh dear, sorry. And then survive 1,000 days. So I'm planning on just surviving 1,000 days. Oh, we could do some more water actually before we sleep tonight. So we're just going around literally looting absolutely everything in the world, which is normally not advisable because, you know, that's a lot of stuff. Oh wow, that boiled away. That means I got a bit less water than I could have. It also means my pan got damaged. Your skillet. If you burn stuff in a cooking item, it takes damage. Right, let's start by just doing a little bit of water whilst I work out what exactly I'm doing. Drop off some sticks. Yeah, my bearskin bedroll's not in a great way, is it? It's actually a legit add-on for Twitch in general. Yeah. I know quite a few people use it. Didn't know that? Yeah, I mean, I can't show you, I guess, but... yeah, I was about to say, wait a second. It says it's 100%. No, that's the water itself is 100%. I will use another torch because we might have a little look inside. Drop some stuff off. I brought some stuff with me which I didn't need to do as well. Okay. I can leave my water out there, it's fine. Has Twitch even been around 10 years? It probably has, hasn't it? Twitch is pretty old. I always think, because YouTube, like, I always am surprised with the fact that YouTube's actually not that old. It's what, like 2005, 2006? Mind you, that is 20 years ago, isn't it? Fuck me, we're all so old. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we can do any more. Oh, let's get this wolf pelt down as well. Get that going. So many birch saplings. I wonder if I want to... Nah, let's not keep those for... Well, we might as well just stop them curing. Because we could keep them for... you know what I mean. Bushcraft bows. Alright, we'll do some of these mushrooms, etc. Drop off that meat. Book. Okay. Twitch is 14 years old, is it? Damn. 20 more years old for YouTube? Yeah. Isn't that wild? I remember, like, being there right when YouTube first started and watching stuff, because I was a kid 20 years ago. I'm that young. God, don't. Someone will be like, oh, I wasn't even born 20 years ago. That will make me feel really depressed. But yeah, I remember watching stuff on YouTube right when it first came out. Not right when it first came out, because, yeah. Fun fact about YouTube, originally the creators expected it to be like a dating app. Like people would upload videos of themselves and like find other people like them and, well, not like them, but find other people they find attractive and, yeah, match up with them. Alas, that's not what it turned into. What it turned into is a lot of racist Minecraft YouTubers. Well, and other things, Minecraft YouTubers. Nah, there's lots of good stuff on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I do. This will be uploaded to YouTube, so I really shouldn't shit talk too much. They'll come knocking. Racist Minecraft. I feel like a lot of Minecraft YouTubers are problematic. You know. I don't know why specifically. Knitgate? What's that? Controversy. Dear. Right. I guess let's do some of this venison. What's the biggest thing I can leave cooking? It would have been 2 moose meats, but obviously can't do that now. Maybe the bass? They are pretty big. Although fish generally is pretty quick to cook. I didn't realise as well, I really should be making cured fish rather than cured meat this whole time. Unless cured fish smells, in which case I don't care, but cured fish is lighter, and obviously you can get really small fish and get way more calories out of them. Oh, against Hank Green. Yes, no, I do know what that is. I just didn't know it under that name. I mean, I vaguely do. I mean, I've never really cared for Hank Green, not had a problem with him, but yeah, he said something about knitting and basically made people who knit go, you don't know what you're talking about, kind of thing. Someone saw someone else's pattern. Oh wait, oh never mind. I don't know then. I thought it was to do with him saying something wrong about knitting, and then doubling down on it. Knitting's a fucking art. I've tried. Yeah, I've never tried knitting. Been able to do a bit of sewing before, but knitting's beyond me. I mean, I don't care to get up too early in the morning, I guess. Oh, I've got stuff I can be doing. I'm just sitting here like a mug. I mean, I always sit here like a mug, to be honest. Let's learn how to crochet. Yeah, I know a lot of people like crocheting. I'm going to check these fish just to see how long they cook for. No, let's do some more venison. Right. That's 30 minutes. Great. We can do a couple sets of these. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, maybe let's try to do more water. And hope it doesn't get blown out. What, an hour of water is 42 minutes? Okay, that should be good. Cool. Alright, let's go inside. Well, better to get Blizzard now than get it in the morning when I actually want to go do stuff. This might be a long stream today as well, by the way. I completely forgot to say, but I'll see how I go. But, yeah. I don't know. Right. This is also an unplanned stream, so wild of me to decide to do a longer stream when it's not a planned one, but it's just the way I roll. You alright, Astrid? Big loud sigh there. You alright? Right. leave some torches in there because we could take those back with us. In fact, maybe I'll leave the 100% in as well. I'm mad I missed the first 2.5. Yeah, to be honest, you have you've lost some points because of that, Cos. Sorry about that. Unlucky. It wasn't on the schedule. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's my fault. No, yeah, you probably weren't there actually when I said I was going to do an extra stream today, because I had yesterday off. Because I have to have a day off every now and then when I stream, because otherwise I'd go insane. But yeah, I wanted to do an extra stream this week because I didn't have D&D today, and normally I have Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesday, and I can't stream because wait, no, what's today? Today's Wednesday, right? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I would normally have Dungeons and Dragons today, but I didn't. And normally I'd be completely put out and wouldn't be able to stream. But given I didn't have it, I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream. I would prefer to stream on Wednesdays if I could. And I don't stream Tuesdays, one because I need a break, but I would rather stream Tuesday rather than Monday. But the reason I don't is because if I've got Dungeons and Dragons, every other week I'm planning Dungeons and Dragons, so I want to make sure I've got the day off before, just in case I haven't finished planning. There you go. There's a big insight into my life. Hey, Metal. I could tell it was you. Without even seeing your name, I saw the word dip show up and I was like, oh, Metal's hit. Oh, dear. Right. Feathers. Okay. What else? I've got this chocolat bar. Sure, don't want that. Not much, not much. We're surviving here in Ash Canyon. Quite well, actually, I think. We're kind of rocking it. Let's drop that. Let's take... yeah, sure. That'll be enough water. Okay. Right, where do we go today? Oh, it's going to be pretty cold. If it's a clear day, then I could carry on doing some water and stuff. Okay, I think I carry on doing water and stuff. Nice, these both did finish. Obviously, it's going to be too cold for me to sit out here with the fire, but I can put stuff on it, have it cook. We can just dip in and out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that Astrid copied my yeah. Oh, yeah. I do sometimes think Astrid and I are simpatico. I genuinely really like Astrid as a protagonist, more so than a lot of protagonists. Even just, you know, being in the survival. I mean, I don't think too much of her as special in Wintermute, but in survival, yeah, she does. I don't know. I don't know if that's just me. Follow me here too. Can't shake him, can you? Cause that's the problem. She's plucky. Exactly. I mean, I love strong female characters. Like, absolutely love strong female characters. My favourite video game character is Ellie from The Last of Us. She's great. My second favourite video game character, Clementine from The Walking Dead. Strong female characters who get shit done. Yes, please. All about that life. You know, don't take shit from people. Are really cool. Flawed as well. Is nice. Yeah. What other video game characters do I like? I generally just don't like men. You know, come to think of it. You like zombie protagonists? That too. Yeah, that too, actually. It does seem to be. That's the big one. I found this awesome map of Great Bear and its regions. Permission to share? You won't be able to send it, I don't think, as a link. in chat, just because I have links banned so that bots don't spam links. But if you direct people as to where it would be online, you're more than welcome to do that. I don't know, who else? Baldur's Gate 3. I really like Karlach in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that's also a strong female character. I'm trying to think of my favourite games. Oh, I really like Max from Life is Strange. She's great. That's not a zombie thing. I mean, neither is Baldur's Gate 3, but that does have zombies in it. I love a good female character, but I pick men when I play games. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm literally the opposite. I just will flat out refuse to play men. If I can play a woman, I will. And there is lots to read into that in terms of my gender dysphoria and the fact that I just do not want to ever be identified as a man in any capacity. And therefore, woman good pick. Nick Valentine. No, I do really like Nick Valentine. He's cool. Obviously, you don't play as him, so that helps helps me. But yeah, he's really cool. Just preference. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I always wondered, like, oh, I wonder why I do that. But now that I know, or I've known for a while, that I'm not a man and I believe I'm non-binary, it's easy to go, oh, that's why I never wanted to play male characters in video games. Which is funny. Let's do some more venison. Okay, we're going to head inside because we're about to get cold. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Right. So we got a little bit of time to kill. Let's do some of these mushrooms maybe. In fact, let's carry all of them on us. I don't think we've got any clothing we want to do. Obviously, we did get chomped on by that wolf. Yeah, see, this could be doing. This would be nice to do as well, but I'd have to find a rabbit somewhere. And obviously, yeah. I mean, the cougar hide wrap, if it breaks, isn't a big deal because when you harvest the cougar hide, for some reason, you get the pelt back, which is the important part. So you can just make it again, which is why you only ever have to kill one cougar if you want to keep repairing your cougar head wrap, because you just destroy it and then make a new one. Obviously, it's going to take more time and you have to use up a fishing tackle or something, but it is an option. What other characters in games do I like? I mean, character in media in general, it's kind of the same rules. Like, I really like, speaking of Fallout, I really like, oh my god, I can't remember her name. The main character from the Fallout series. I cannot remember her name for some reason. Lucy? Is it Lucy? I think it might be Lucy. Got it in the map, Google Kruger's Great Bear Island map. Oh, nice. Is it? I think I know the one you're talking about. It's a really nice looking full layout of the whole world, isn't it? I think. The series, yeah, the series, yeah, not the Jones. I do like Piper, yeah. Actually, for my last playthrough of Fallout 4, I had Piper as my my companion. That's Lucy. Cool. Okay. I do really suck with names, so it's impressive when I can actually remember them. Oh, I didn't put more fuel on the fire. I think we're probably fine. I think it had 50 minutes on it before. I do prefer to repair cougar wrap just to save time stone tools. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, if you don't want to go fight another cougar, it's the option. I've not done it. I've not broken it down before, and just someone pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh, that is handy to know. Did recently have to rebuild it because it's way off from my base. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, we've got a moose hide down at the entrance. Oh God, look at this map. I love this map on a clear day. Getting to see, like, because you know this is all part of the map, these rocks, these cliffs. Oh, it's so cool. Right, I was saying something, I got distracted. I'm just trying to think of more characters I like in games. I'm trying to think of my favourite games. I really like Chloe in Life is Strange as well. I kind of liked. I wasn't as big on the game, but I guess let's cook these fish. I mean, we can get some oil that way. I'm not going to be able to remember her name now. The one from True Colors. It was something. It was a short name. It's in there. I can feel it in there. You know, you got a name or a word that's just worming its way out of your brain. Alex. It's Alex, right? I think it's Alex. Alex Chen. Yeah, I kind of liked her. I found that game quite predictable, unfortunately, but it was decent enough. I haven't played the newer one. Ooh, wind going. If the wind's gone, then we're in a pretty good position to head out, I think. Let's go warm up a little bit more. No point sitting out there. Let's maybe take a couple of these with us so I can do one more set. Put these away though. Okay. Just want to make sure we're not carrying extra stuff on us we don't need. Yes, yeah, Life is Strange. I bias for Mercy in Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch, I'm afraid, so I don't know anyone. Ash Canyon's great. This is where I was just doing some mapping. I'm fresh with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do think a lot of people do like Ash Canyon. It's not like it's underappreciated, which is nice. I was saying earlier on in the stream that the problem is obviously there's not much cool to go to it once you've got the backpack, because it's, you know, it's further back and out of the way. We might, maybe I just do the big push up to the gold mine, or we could do Miner's Folly. No, I go up to the gold mine. Yeah. I go to the gold mine, and then I come back. Yeah, okay. Let's prep for that. We're gonna take some big bits of moose meat with us. What will it drop first? Will it drop the venison? No, of course. I wonder what orders it does drop. It must be alphabetical, right? I was really impressed with Peach in the Mario movie. See, I haven't seen that either. I'm terrible at keeping up with pop culture. She was totally badass, but didn't get out of their way to make it about empowerment. That's how it should be. Barbie was a little too on the nose for me. I like the Barbie movie. I didn't think it was anything crazy. I wouldn't bother to rewatch it. I mean, I'm not a woman, so I can't, like, you know, say anything about the empowerment and, you know, what it felt like. It felt like it had good meaning to me. And they were getting across a message that they wanted to get across. And I felt emotional about it. So I don't think they did a bad job. Right, make sure to take some water with us. Go out with our crampons. Is there anything else here I want to take? Probably not. Just have... I'll take a bit more coal, just in case. Don't need this. And I'll just take a pot with me, I think. Do I just go with the recycle can? No, we'll take it. I'll take a pot in the recycle can. Yeah. Right, I don't need the lantern fuel. I'm going to leave the pry bar behind. Am I going to regret that? Maybe. Because there might be something there that we didn't open up. We have got spare pry bars in Timber Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut, so I could leave this pry bar behind. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Head out with some of this cured meat. We've got the moose meat. Very reasonable bad. I wasn't mad at it at least. That's always important. Rings of Power, and watch that. I was screwing at the TV. I watched the first series. It didn't really do anything for me. I mean, I loved Lord of the Rings. And The Hobbit was alright. But Rings of Power is just kind of eh. Right. We'll, I mean, I guess I'll leave water cooking in here whilst we're gone. Well, saying that, that's going to need... it would be a good idea to take lots of sticks with me, maybe. It's going to be warming up now, so maybe that won't boil over. Yeah, I think maybe I'll take a couple torches. I've barely got any spare weight, but that's because I've got a lot of food with me. Actually, I'll take more water as well. I can always leave some food and water. That's not a problem. Right. Oh, wind has picked back up, I believe. Okay, let's do a stick, and then a torch, and let's go gadget go. The message was getting Bobby, I agree with it, but it was a bit too obvious for me. Maybe some people need it pointed out, but for me it's like, you know, women need equality. You don't need to shout it at me. I mean, I think it was a bit more nuanced than that. Than women need equality. I think it's was more about equity, in my opinion, and maybe I misinterpreted it. And beyond equity, it was about understanding that there are so many more pressures on women than men a lot of the time, and they're different pressures, of course. And before men get angry at me, there are different pressures on men than there are women. And sometimes they're kind of just brushed over. I think that was a big point about it. Once again, how I interpreted it. Than just being like, oh yeah, women want equality. It's more about equity and understanding that there are different things different people go through, and therefore should, you know, should be treated as such, not treated as just like a blanket thing. Couldn't stand Pom's Galadriel. See, that's funny. I liked Galadriel. I kind of liked that she was a bit brutish, because you could tell she was younger. For sure, it's on there, but I guess that's also obvious to me. Yeah, but you have to remember that's not obvious to people, is it? And as I say, it's more than the equality thing, isn't it? It's more nuanced than that. And that's what her speech is about, that she does when Billie Eilish is playing in the background. Is that, yeah, you know, you're working hard to do things and people are going to expect more than you, than you can give, because you've obviously got your own limitations, or they put their limitations on you. Yeah. Go reach people. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, the kind of people a lot of the time, I mean, you have to be careful, because obviously some people will be like, oh yeah, I'm not misogynist. I don't do XYZ. And refuse to accept that it can come in, obviously, many forms. And won't understand that it's obviously speaking to them as well. You know, like I remember leaving the cinema and being like, yeah, there are things I have done that have You know, it's not like I'm openly misogynistic, but there are always things people will have done, and you can be a man, you can be a woman, you can be non-binary, doesn't matter what. You will have done things that have made a woman's life easier, or anybody's life harder, without even realizing, or not speaking up when you should speak up, because that's a big thing as well. People will have mates and whatever who will say something that's not okay, and they won't bring it up. And we like to think, oh yeah, I would say something. And a lot of the time we don't. And we don't even realise we don't. That's the point. Don't you remember a speech? It's I remember it because I remember it very vividly because of what she was talking about. Talking about Barbie movie? Yeah, we are. Barbie was about empowering men, if anything. Like Ken taking the backseat because of Barbie being the more famous one. Yeah, so it was interesting, that bit, because you could really tell the men who watched it who didn't understand what was going on when they were like, whoa, what the fuck? This is bullshit. Why, Ken's really struggling here. And you're just like, Yep. Yep, that's the point. And then seeing how he goes down the path of toxic masculinity and yada yada. Where did those wolves go? There was one that sniffed me out and then kind of left. Right, we've got all the cattails around here, it looks like. We head up here. We might need to make some coffee for the climbs. It depends how we do this. I think I know what I'm doing. We have got to take a really weird path, but yeah. Yeah, I knew you were coming. We smell. That's why they're seeking us out. There's a good chance that we actually got all of the cattails here. Never mind, I've literally just seen some in front of me. Come on, I'm gonna light the next torch. Those men probably cheered Ken on when they started the weird horse riding phase. Probably.
Jesus, this is cold.
Is there anything around the waterfall? No. Some cattails, but I think we've got all of them. There can be some old man's beard. I wonder if you can get down that waterfall when you're up there. Obviously. Because how can you ever go down if you're not already up? Maths. Sorry, I missed most of your message about the Rings of Power, Mr. Eggs. But, yes. I did actually kind of like Galadriel being a bit of a numbnut, actually. I think it makes sense, because she was earlier on in her life then, obviously, when we see her in The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Just absolutely horrified by the writing. Yeah, no, the writing did leave much to be desired. But no, funnily enough, the one bit I liked was her. But once again, I think empowering a woman who didn't take shit from people. I like that. You can agree to disagree. Exactly. That's the beautiful thing about media. You can interpret it your own way. You can like different parts of it. Sorry, I missed that. your message, pizza. I feel very jaded when it comes to misogyny, but that speech hit home because it reminded me that even though I've been through it, it doesn't mean younger generations should have to just get used to it. It's definitely frustrating when you realise how ingrained misogyny and racism is in society. It almost feels hopeless, but speech in a movie about a doll made me feel hopeful for a minute. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do think it is good to just say it to people's faces sometimes. I mean, you know, it's... As I say, it's all too easy for people to think, you know, I'm not misogynistic, I'm not racist, I'm not homophobic, whatever. I mean, misogyny is the big one because it's just so easy for people to do things without realising what it's actually doing and the impact it's having.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
I can't tell if... Am I out of the water here? Oh my god, barely. I nearly put that in the water. I forget how big of a pool that area's got. Okay. No. Lovely. I think I have to set my boots up again at some point, but hey. I guess I should be guided to reach some people who don't realise those things. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be careful with how I say things. I think everybody needs to hear that message once in a while. Not just like... It's not like there's just a group of people who need to hear that. I think everybody needs to hear that. I think women need to hear that. I think men need to hear that. I think everybody needs to hear that message. Even if you think you're fine, it's good to hear that message now and then and remind yourself of the struggles of people around you. Yeah, exactly, Miss Franks. You learn it in different forms. These contents, but I'm pleasantly surprised how many men around me who watched it were like, meh, I don't get it, I don't want to get it. Yeah. Yeah, there's degrees of it, isn't it? People don't understand. Yeah, get more coal in here. I kind of forgot about this cave having coal in it. Probably means we'll end up way too heavy, but we can always just use it here. Doesn't hurt. I forgot this was a rope climb here. Huh. Huh. Looks like previous lemur also forgotten. Had a load of shit they had to drop. Sounds about right. What's up this ramp, though? I don't really remember this. Going in circles, been here before? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Where did the ramp go? Oh, no, the ramp... Oh, right. Yes, that goes down to a little bit and then you can drop down from there. I remember now. Right, let's head up here. God, do you remember when you used to have to throw your torches up little ropes like this to keep it going? God, what a nice quality of life change. That you just put it in your pocket now. It's nice. So as I managed to find the mine in Ash Canyon, it is very much out of the way. You kind of have to stumble across it or know it's there. I mean, if you can't, you can kind of just like follow the route. It does lead you, you know, to the mine in a way. Huh. I shouldn't have done that because now that's going to start decaying. So, you know what? Whilst we're here, I guess we'll cook up some wolf meat. Also, hello, Sakura. Sakura? Sakura. Sakura? Sakura.
Come on, little fire.
Let's just do a kilo at first. I'm also scared of the I'm not a feminist women who want to play 94's housewife and they think women dress provocatively and asking for it. Yeah. Yeah. That is a scary group of people. Let's get the stick back from this and put it on the fire. It's not doing anything otherwise. Wish I brought up some of that wood now. I rushed there to get the backpack. Yeah, that's why you come here. It's a great spot for it. Right, 31 minutes. You know what? Let's use a coal. Because I can get torches off of this and turn them back into sticks, so it's not really a waste. It's like concerned because I can smell burning, and when I asked my wife what it was, she said it's just me cooking. You want to double check that the cooking is actually cooking. And not the house being burnt down. It's always safe to double check what your spouse is doing. Make the trip to Zoc easier? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's a long way. To go all the way from Ash Canyon to Zoc. Yeah, I don't envy you. That's probably like the longest trek you can make in the game, pretty much. So let's turn these shitty ones into sticks. Bury me pizza or burn me pizza? Burn me pizza. Don't burn me pizza. My wife thinks I'm ruining the food. What are you doing, Metal? So no, it's fine. It's just a bit of food that's fallen off. Burning the house down. Slurp up whilst we're waiting. And we'll chow down on this wolf meat. We might end up resting either in the gold mine tonight, because I think we'll probably go down into the gold mine, because I might have left some stuff there. Oh no, we will. We'll definitely go down into the gold mine, because I think I'm going to come back out and then climb up the rope, and then we've got to come all the way back, because I've got to avoid the cougar. Oh, it's such a messy route I've got to take, but you guys will see it in a bit, I guess. Let's just ditch as much weight as we can in case. Are going to be pretty smelly, but we don't have to worry about wolves over where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need wolves. My Discord didn't give me the notification. Unlucky Hex. Hey, Cos also didn't get here because it wasn't on the schedule. Really, it's all my fault. Is the Discord notification not working? Do people know? Did anybody get the Discord notification? Oh, wow, look, I've left all this food for myself. I don't need it. Huh. Ooh, proper big bits as well. See, I do things like this for future me. Like, past me's left me food there, whereas I've wasted a load of time making food. I probably should have got that wolf pelt as well, the guts or something. Now, there is something I could have done there, just in case, and it wouldn't have mattered. But whenever you've been in a cave system for a little while, what it might be worth doing, if you've got a torch, is leaving your torch on the ground and then going outside. Now, does anybody know why? 50p question. We love doing trivia here every now and then. Assume to spend 25 days down there. Ah, that's why you're going to Zoc. Right, we're going this way first, and we're going to come back that way. That's the plan. Yeah, I literally just started a pilgrim run just to do that achievement. I didn't want to do it any other way. I think I literally spawned in Zone of Contamination and just collected all the food and then just went and sat down in the mine and starvation tacked it and got it all. Pretty smelly. Like, that isn't your default or something? Wow, great. Thanks, Hex. I'm glad I bothered to read that message before it disappeared. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have heard you talk about Zoc before as well. Oh, let's grab these. I personally did get the notification. Hold on, let me just do this. I'm just not a perfect fan because I'm carried on my episode of Tiles Monster. That's fine. No, I just want to know if it exists. If the notification still works. That's what I need to know. I don't expect people to be here every stream. Please don't. Do you know what I really don't like? You may have noticed it. On Twitch, you now have a thing for streaks, for streams. If you watch somebody... By the way, there's stuff that spawns under the snow here. I probably got it the first time I come up here, but always check under the snow there. You get streaks for streams. They'll be like, oh, you've watched this person X amount of days in a row. I hate that kind of stuff. Like, don't give people FOMO for missing out on streams. That's bad. Don't do that shit at Twitch. You know, turn up to streams if you want to turn up to stream, if you want to have a chat, if you want to, you know, watch the game. Yeah. Right. Who wants to go across the terrifying bridge? Let's go. Oh, dear. Imagine we just fall out, end of the 400-day run, just because I happen to slip out of the ash can. Don't jostle me, bridge. You kind of do want to just make sure you walk in the middle. Don't, like, try and swing back and forth with the bridge. Right. Sorry, I'm just looking at my thing. Okay, we got everything there. Apparently there's possible matches here. They spawn under here or something. Maybe I've already got them. You can get some woods by the next bridge. What was the 50p question? Oh, why would I drop a torch in a cave if I've been inside the cave for a little while? Why would I leave the torch in the cave and then go outside and then go back in to get the torch? What would the reason be to do that? You probably won't know because you don't play this game, but... Killed a moose, destination point. Nice. Was it the one on the bridge or the one on the rock? I bet the one on the bridge is the most annoying to kill. It's in a weird spot. Yeah, those bridges are scary. Yeah, fair enough, Metal. I literally have... I don't think any of my Discord servers, that are like proper servers, have notifications on. I hate being spammed. That's why I never see stuff in the Frostbound Discord. I just have to turn everything off. In case of Blizzard, you don't need your fire. Oh, cos. Very nice. I will ship you a 50p. I'm sure it would cost me more money to ship you a 50 pence than it is worth. Well, it's not worth anything. But yeah. Well done, cos. You get brownie points. Do you know what? That would be nice if I could like give people channel points for stuff. Be like, oh, here's a little reward for getting a question right. Because I love asking questions. No, 50p means 50 pence. That's half of a pound coin over here. So that would be 50 cents to you, like equivalent. Except it would be about, I don't know. What's the exchange rate? It's not great at the moment for the pound. It'd be about like 65 cents equivalent. Yeah, I got the thing. That looks like a death trap in there. Right, don't see anything else around here. We're not going to be able to cross this bridge before our torch goes out, so let's swap torches. Teacher's pet. Hey, Cos gets rewarded well for it, so it's worth it. It's worth being a teacher's pet if you get recognition for it. If you're a teacher's pet for no reason, however, then you're just a nerd. But I am a nerd, so what can I say? Right. There can be some wood over here sometimes, but I imagine we got that when we came through. God, I love this walk up on top of Ash Canyon. It's so good. It's a shame it's not a clear day, because it's beautiful when you're up here on a clear day. But when we're coming back, maybe it will be. Yeah. Oh, that's some of the new effects. Oh, that's fun. I love it. I did think the mountain was falling down, then I was going to die, so that's great. I've only seen them match on those bridges on Stalker, personally. Ah, fair enough. They may well be. They may well be. Interloper is a bit harsher on matches. Travelled 71.5 kilometres so far on this run. Nice. That sounds like a lot. Ah, I didn't come up here before. Wolf's Jaw is one of the plateaus you can look over. How far have I travelled on this run? Distance travelled. 2,004 kilometres. Wow. It's like the year nearly. Stalker's matches every other bridge. Oh, that sounds lovely. I should move down to Stalker. Let's get these. Try and go a little bit longer. I do have about... Ooh, okay. We've reached max carry rate. Wait, that's not promising. Bearing in mind I need to climb up a rope in a bit. Well, not in a bit. Well, in a little bit. Well, in quite a chunky bit. Yeah. There used to be a stim spawn up here as well. I don't know if that still exists. I know lower difficulties there's a bear coat spawn up here. I think it's literally just around the corner. Here, I think. Someone could correct me. I think a bear coat can spawn here. I don't really need to use up all these torches, and I probably will stop using them. And better to just use the lantern, because we don't need the fire. But I could make some water, I guess. Talking about your chunky bits again. Oh dear, yeah, sorry. I really should. I'm going to get demonetized with how much I talk about my chunky bits. Wait. Oh, because I got rid of a torch. My weight has gone down. Haha, get fucked. Oh, that's random. Oh, didn't know that. Well, there you go. Oh, come on, be a clear day. I love it when it's a clear day up here. I think it was when we came up. That would be like episode 2 of the Interloper series, or maybe episode 3. Are you a mountaineering rope? Because I could grab onto you. Because I could climb you as well. That's the other one. I could grab onto you and climb you. I think this used to be an emergency stim spawn point. Might be wrong. Because I need a full night's rest before climbing on you? Yeah, yeah. There you go. You combine them together. It's something more beautiful. So I survived 7 blizzards. I don't trust the blizzard counter because it says I've only survived like 10 blizzards, which is definitely not true. Now, does anyone know why this is like the only cave in the game that does this? Where it like bends round. What's that all about? I love it because it makes it different. It's weird. I mean, there is one in Forlorn Muskeg in Forsaken Airfield. Oh. Blizzard. Do I wait out the blizzard here? Or do I get down to the gold mine? I think I go down to the gold mine, right? Right? Because I can explore that during the blizzard. Gold mine's a straight shot. Yeah, it's not too far. Bye-bye, torch. I just want to... I don't need to grab the stuff that's up here. I don't want to get my bow out. There's no predators here. I don't need to grab the stuff up here. We can grab that on the way back. Oh, do you know what? I can leave stuff up here, can't I? Because I'm going to be coming back this way. And that way I can save on a bit of weight. Okay, just standing there freezing to death. Right, don't anyone let me forget that stuff that I've left there. Oh, there's so many of these guys as well, which I always forget their name. Yes. Burdock, that's it. I always want to call them mandrakes. They look like mandrakes from Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm coming back here because I can't go the way that the cougar is. If you don't know, by the way, never take that rope climb, just come down here instead. You want to crouch, hop down, it's a lot safer. Until you get to a certain point. I mean, you don't have to, but it is a lot safer too. And obviously you can spray something either way. I see pack, well prepared. Oh yeah, I've only ever used a heat pack once and I used it really poorly. But I should remember that they exist. It's good for like kind of mid-morning starts, I feel, just to give you that extra edge. Should be good here. Right, there is stuff down here I need to loot. So maybe I can have a quick look round to get that stuff. There can be a burdock over here. No, we haven't got a burdock. That's fine. Or do I get inside just to get out of the blizzard? That's probably a smarter idea, eh? Let's do that. Speaking of plants, kind of, I found an actual birch bark that fell off a tree near me, IRL. That's cool. Are you going to make some tea out of it? You should actually try that. I mean, presumably, if that is actually safe, I mean, look it up first. The problem is you need 2 bits of birch bark. Can't do it. No. Got a show on stream tonight? Oh, awesome. Please do. When are you streaming? I would like to know. I have burdock growing in my backyard garden. Nasty things. Oh, are they? Ooh. Oh my god, I thought I didn't have a lantern then, because obviously the lantern's normally up here, but we got the spelunkers. Lol. I need to. Snow can do, yeah. Ah, shame. Her birch bark tea helps with bladder infections? Oh, really? Nice. Oh. Oh, thanks, Lost and Found. Great, I'll take that. Oh, dear. Yeah, I need to head back out there to make sure we loot that. I guess we could, I don't know. Well, I can't even really spend time in here. It was kind of pointless, actually. I mean, there is a bed in the mine. So, do I go... I think I go... I walk over to the bed. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Save my bearskin bedroll, a bit of percentage. I could be streaming now, but then I'll be missing this. No, don't... don't do that. Stream if you want to stream. I'm not worth not streaming for. I have to watch 2 streams. 2 strams, lol. No, please do. I mean, I will wrap up in the next 40 minutes or so, I think.
Starting to feel numb.
Maybe... I mean, it depends. I have to get to a point where I can save. Yeah, I really shouldn't have brought all this coal with me. Top tip, by the way, when you go into cold water, don't go in and out of it over and over again. It's better to just keep walking in it. If you go in and out, in fact, I'll show you. If you go in, if you go out, then in, you instantly lose temperature. I'll try and give you a proper example here. Oh no, I can't because I'll be too cold. But the point is if I went in and out, I just keep getting cold, like big chunks. Whereas if you keep walking in, you will lose temperature, but it'll be slower than the chunks of it. Right, I'll leave my shoes off for now because we will be walking back through there. Although I have to sleep first, won't I? So, I mean, I technically don't need to wear them. FOMO is real. I mean, it'll go up on YouTube if you want to watch. If you want to watch it. I know you just can't be without me, cos. Are you birch bark tea to Lima JJ? Because they can't be without you. No, wait, what? I'm trying to say I really like birch bark tea. I don't know. Shut up. Right. Charcoal. Okay. Didn't know that. What about the water going down? Yeah. It's not. It doesn't make a massive difference because normally when you're in a cave, you start warming up anyway. But maybe if you're going right back outdoors. Right. Okay. We got a bed here. Can't move this bed, unfortunately. We can. Well, we don't do water because I'm not going to use a match. Who do you think I am? You make a good point. I better go. Unrelated to things you're saying. That doesn't sound like it is unrelated. Oh dear. No, please go. And please do start your stream irrespective of me streaming. I'll probably come raid you if you are indeed streaming when I finish. Right. I guess I'll break down a crate. Sure. Cool. Once again, I would like to keep a lot of rose hips for ingredients, but to save on weight now, I think it's worth preparing a lot of these. I mean, obviously, I can use it instead of painkillers and for teas. But I saw a thing that apparently you can use ruined painkillers. I will stay. I command it. Well, it's yourself. I mean, I guess you can command yourself if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Okay, if you want to. Oh, dear. No, I appreciate your company, Cos. Right, it sounds like the blizzard's already ended. That was a really short blizzard. It doesn't really matter because we're not doing anything. Oh, actually, it does matter. I'm going to go back out of the cave. I know we just got here. But just in case, let's grab a couple bits of coal. I'm going to go back out and we're going to go loot the area. Because we still got a load of fatigue I've got to burn off, so might as well. Alright, I can actually show you now. So you see how I'm losing temperature in the water? I could be like, oh, well, I'll go out of the water to get warm. Problem is I go back into it, I lose a bigger chunk than I would have if I was just kept walking in it. That's what I mean. I say things like that, and I do wonder if it's obvious to people, but I like to try and... When I play, I like to try and point out all of the things I'm doing so people understand why I'm doing them and why that gives me the advantage I have, usually, when playing in one form or another. Because, yeah, I mean, it's just handy to know, innit? Little tips and tricks that can make a big difference. If you load the experiments to the radio menu, you can use them. Ah, that's it. Yes, somebody said that. Stream and watch. Yeah, okay, so you start stream, Cos, and you watch me, and then I'll start watching your stream, and it'll be me watching you, watching me, watching you, watch me watch you. Yeah. You know when you have a dream and it doesn't, and then you go and... Got used from inventory. Ah, right. Okay, cool. Oh, is that an aurora out there? Anyone place their bets? Do you think that's an aurora? I think it is. Schlep a bit of water, why not? Yeah, you can't use... It is an aurora. Oh, lovely. You can't use ruin meds, yeah, normally. But yes, that's it. If you use them from the radial menu, you can do it. Which does feel like cheating, a little bit. But then again, we all cheat in our own little ways when we play this game. If it exists in the game, you can't really complain, can you? I do plenty of things that are cheating to most people. I did want a rabbit, didn't I? It's a pretty shit time to get one because I'm going to be struggling with weight in a bit. But we could. It's about to run away because of the aurora. Right, did they just run away because the aurora was too loud? No, the aurora's not started properly yet. Just me being too loud. We could try to do the achievement where you got to hit a rabbit from What an amazing throw. Wow. Oh. You know, I don't actually want a rabbit. I didn't want one. I was just practicing my throwing arm. Oof. Everyone decides what's too exploitive for them. For me, it's upward goats and night vision. Yeah, so there you go. See, night vision, I just do not care about. Like, I don't think it's a problem. I like the logic of, hey, you've been to that location before. You're like feeling your way around. I like that as a cute little thing. I think it would be a mistake for them to make it so you can't. I don't have a stone now. You can't do base customization in the dark, because that would just limit your ability to play the game, which I just don't like. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know of many upward goats. Oh, weirdly enough, there is one in Ash Canyon, isn't there? We were just talking about that. To get up to whatever it's called. Right, I think that's it here. It's just those saplings, but just those saplings is a nice enough reward. Export and don't do is the harvesting hack. I forget what it's called. Micro harvesting. Yeah? Yeah, I see, yeah, I don't like micro harvesting. That to me... See, it's funny, isn't it? Like, for something like that, I'm like, nah, that's too exploity. But then other things people think are exploity, I do happily. It's funny. But it doesn't matter, does it? It's a single player game. You can play exactly how you want. You can do what you want to do. Ah, see, I wish we'd have crossed during the Aurora. That would have been beautiful. That would have been lovely. How are our clothes doing? Still 27 degrees. Is there a nice picture here? Not really. Yeah, that tree's quite nice. I do like to look for opportunities for good photos now that it's quite chill. Yeah, actually, if I get up on these rocks. I like that. That's cute. Nice. Especially being able to do colour photos with the Aurora. I don't care how other people play it. Play how it makes you happy. Exactly. That's why I like, because I do like to give advice to people if it seems like they need it. Obviously I shut up if they tell me to shut up, or if someone asks for advice. But I try not to be just like, oh, you're doing something wrong. Because it doesn't really matter, because you can play it how you want to play it. Like, Cos, for instance, has made so many arrowheads, which I would never do. But I would never be like, that's stupid and wrong. Because it doesn't matter, because that's how someone wants to play. And hey, it could quite easily be the right thing to do. You never know. Alright, so we got all the things from out there, which is great. We've got a huge part of Ash Canyon done today. I mean, obviously this has been a longer stream, but yeah. Let's just call out people specifically that you think is stupid. The fact that you wrote thing instead of think just adds to that. God, just FYI, I love it. Oh dear. No, there's. Hey, I probably am wrong in terms of the amount of arrows you make, because more people did say it's better to make more arrows. So, you know, it seems more than likely I'm in the wrong there. Right, I did that because I was like, oh, it's an Aurora, but you brighten it. It's fucking pitch black. MFer? How dare. Right, let's grab our coal. Right, we need to have enough weight so that we can climb the rope out of here. I think maybe... I think maybe... Oh, I've got enough. I just need to sleep. Okay, that's fine. I was just deliberating. I think maybe we'll try and sleep at Miner's Folly, and that's where we'll end stream. So we've obviously got to get back there first. What the fuck was that noise? Hello? 12 hours is fine. You don't miss much. See, I wouldn't even do 12. Like, genuinely, for my first like batch of making arrows. If I can, because this is what it's all about, is if you can. Because the first time I made arrows, I think I only made 2 arrowheads because I didn't have enough scrap metal. I will do 8 arrows, maybe 10. I'd rather do 10, but 8 I'd be like, yeah, that's enough arrows for now. I can wait until another forge session. But obviously if things run off with your arrows, then that's a big problem. So you do need to do pretty good shots. And you see how I had to chase a wolf earlier this stream who ran off with an arrow, so you know, it's not a flawless system. Okay. We're fine carrying smelly meat because we are. There's nothing that can grab us. Right, we'll see how the weather's doing. Oh, look at that. Four full bars and a full condition bar. Beautiful. I love to see it. If you know how to manipulate animals so they don't flee. Yeah, I don't know. How do you do that? I was going to say manipulating animals so that they turn different ways. That's good to know to try and improve your shooting. Where you look away and they'll turn as long as they're walking. That's handy. Yeah. I mean, it's like with wolves, if you needed to kill a wolf, it's usually easier to get it to charge at you. I find, at least. I very rarely miss wolf charging at me shots. Although saying that, literally the last wolf that charged at me, I did miss on Misery because we were on a weird slope and it kind of moved. So, you know, don't listen to me. I'm a fucking idiot. Do as I say, not as I do. I could be the envoy for do as I say, not as I do. I'll say some really clever things and then, you know, act like a right idiot. Right, okay, so we're coming out of here. There's nothing I need to get on the next bit down. We just hop down a little bit and then we've got to climb up a rope. Let's get the crampons ready. Actually, do I need the smooth-side satchel? I don't. Okay. Better to do this. Hello? Hello? Can I wear them? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not wearing my socks. Yeah, you can't wear crampons without shoes, fun fact. Put your shoes on. Okay, right. Great. Thanks, Cos. Bit late now, is it? Oh, dear. Oh. Do I want to head out now or do I want to warm up a bit? We could head to a cave. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's just go. Okay. I'm hoping there's nothing further down that I'm missing out. The reason we can't take the normal way down is... I was kind of hoping we might hear the reason why. Can we see the reason why? No. There's a cougar that just camps the bottom of the rope. For some reason they added a cougar there. So instead we're going to go back up and then round to Miner's Folly. I go stream now? Okay, great. I will see you in a bit, probably. I hope stream goes well. Chat is like, oh, okay. Thank you very much, Cos, for hanging out. As I say, I hope stream goes well. This is a long rope climb. I'm full fatigue, though, so... Worst cougar spot? It is. It's terrible. Then you've also got 2 cougars who protect bunkers. There's the one in Blackrock. That's literally in front of the bunker. You cannot get past it without triggering the cougar. And then there's a cougar right by the Signal Void bunker in Bleak Inlet. Yeah. Let's say it's a bear or a moose. If you fire at them when they are alerted and able to reach you, they will almost always charge. Yes. That's very true. I don't think I've ever climbed that rope before.
My fingers feel numb.
I might have, but I don't think I have. Let's change the moose hide satchel as well, because we're going to be picking up some loot. There goes half my fatigue, by the way. That's a long rope climb. Then move to uneven ground to stop charge. Then go back to somewhere to reach you and shoot. Kids not shoot from somewhere they can't reach you. Yes. Yes, otherwise they'll run away. I mean, it depends what you're going for, because sometimes I'll do that just to get a bear to bleed out. Because if you shoot a bear in the head with an arrow and it's bleeding, then it'll bleed out pretty quick, which is nice. But yeah, if you're going for a direct kill, then definitely. I got really lucky with the moose the other day. It just stood there whilst I shot it twice. I have no idea why it didn't do anything. Right, I've got to dig all these out. This will take 10 years. I'm going to freeze to death during this. That Black Rock Cougar, there's a canyon path behind it. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Can you actually avoid the cougar through that canyon path? I know roughly where it is, but I feel like... Oh, no, maybe, yeah, maybe you are fine. Always avoided him that way. I feel like if you're unlucky and he's slightly further in one direction, like towards the bunker, she could still find you. I've got the rope, but I never set up there. I'm not going to set it up. This is one of those pointless rope climbs I said about. Never do this one. Yeah. Easy way to get down is that bunny hop, and there's no reason to ever climb out of the mine that way. In my opinion. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. You got to sneak a bit, and then even if it does see you, you can just book it to the bunker, I suppose. Right, we're a little bit weighed down. We'll see if we can ditch a bit of weight. But first, we're going to warm up in this cave. Knowing where caves are is 90% of early game Interloper travel. Because you need to travel around. Like, I see so many people play Interloper and they just stay in one place. And it just makes life so much harder just sticking in one place. So knowing where you can stop is very, very handy. Right, let's warm up, and we can do that by preparing rose hips. Well, preparing rose hips doesn't warm us up, but it's something to do whilst we warm up. There you go. Give me a bit of food. Oh, whoops. I made a mistake there. I didn't realise this one had already been partly eaten. Okay, that's probably enough to get us below weight. It is. Lovely. Okay. How are our clothes doing? Still fine? Yeah, these could do with repairing. I don't even think I've got rabbit skins, rabbit pelts back in Timorf Mountain, which is annoying. I really should grab a rabbit when I get the chance. I mean, if they break, it's not the end of the world, because rabbit skin mittens are very easy to make. Right, I want to warm up, as I say. I guess we get rid of hypothermia risk, at least. Although, hypothermia risk is one of those weird ones where you have to get to 100% hypothermia, I believe, to get hypothermia. Whereas other risks sometimes are, that's a % chance every certain amount of hour before you get that thing. Like, what's it called? Infection risk from bites is 24 hours after you get the infection risk. It rolls the percentage that's there. Yeah, I think I'm just heading back now. I didn't know you could take there's a like goat path down. I didn't know that existed, and there's a random deer. I love looking at the maps of this game. There is part of me that wonders if I should sleep here. Just to make sure we've got enough fatigue to get there. No, I think we're fine. I've got a few sticks I can drop. Let's drop a couple now. Actually, how cold is it? That's probably a bigger deciding factor. Could warm up a little bit. Right, let's just stand here. I'll grab a drink myself. Oh, dear. Okay. Stir up a little bit of water. Okay, we've just gone up to 3 chevrons of warmth, so if we go outside, that must mean it's a little bit colder. A little bit warmer now as well. It's snowing, which makes it a bit colder, and obviously it's the morning, but low wind is nice. Because a mistake we could make there is be like, oh, let's warm up all the way, and we sit there and we wait and we warm up, and then suddenly a load of wind comes along, and then it's actually just as cold, because we can't get out the wind. Going all the way back the way we came. This is a cave here as well, I think. As in a warming up cave. Yeah, it is. Nice. You can tell because you suddenly move slow, which is what happened when I went through that ravine and I went under that rock, which I didn't know that one was there. Is you suddenly will move slower because you have an indoor walking speed. If we do get cold walking here, it's not too big of a deal. We're still quite high condition. It's very quiet. It's the first time in a while it's not played music. We've been playing the game too long. It's run out of music tracks. Never climb down those. Oh, there's more of that snow. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Although I could see through that one, but that's fine. Such a nice effect to add. I hate the snow blending. I really do. It's why it's the only thing I don't have on from the visual enhancements update. Everything else is pretty good. But yeah, the particle effects for things, or like the ambient particles, I think it's called. They're great. Right, I really am nervous about just getting pinged off one of these bridges. If I do, I might just hit escape and conveniently the game crashes or something. I don't know. Because I am not restarting an attempt at doing 1,000 days. I can tell you that for free. I would accept that I did die that run and therefore it was over. And I'd probably start a new run for stream. But fuck me. It's going to take so long to do 1,000 days. Right, we did indeed get cold. I suppose we could stick our head in the cave actually, couldn't we? Because we might have to sit around and wait. Well, we will have to sit around and wait for the bear at Miner's Folly to walk far enough out that we can follow it. There it is over there. Miner's Folly. You see it? Oh. Grab a couple stones for rabbits. About to start getting tired. I mean, we could drink some coffee. Bearing in mind that you get coffee off the trader now, who gives a shit? Just drink it whenever. So much of the conserving of resources is lessened by the trader. Which I'm fine with, because once again, you're not forced to interact with the trader, and you're not forced to take certain trades if you don't want to. It's like the match trade. I would never do the match trade. I like that I aim to try and just use the mag lens to light fires, and very rarely will use matches. It makes you play. I think it makes you play in a good way because it makes you play more conservatively, which is good in general for playing long runs. Yeah, it makes you play in a more interesting way because then you're thinking like, oh, I need a clear day so I can do this, I can do that. It's nice. I like it anyway. I do the match trade if I run out, but doubt I'll run out. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing. I know I won't run out because I've used, I think, maybe 3 matches in the last 300 days. So I've got several hundred matches. I'll be okay. Well, maybe not several hundred matches. Maybe we've got about 200 matches. Yeah, I am going to go warm up because, as I say, we're probably going to have to sit behind the bear for a bit. Whilst, oh my god, don't do that, game. Whilst we wait for it to walk further into Minus Folly. I'd only kill it if I had to, or if it was a clear day and I could start a fire and it was warm enough to sit there and harvest it. Well, I guess if we had a fire. Oh, this is one of the other caves that it looks like a cave you can enter. I mean, it is a cave you can enter. You know what I mean. Actually, I did leave more food here as well, don't I? Because I could just use the lantern, why not? Actually, did end up using quite a lot of lantern fuel, didn't I? Here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I could swap out, because these would be more calories. Yeah, do that. Leave a little bit here. Anything else I'd want to leave here? The stick. Right. It might be pretty warm because there wasn't much wind. We'll see. Gosh, I feel like we've done a good chunk of Ash Canyon today, especially some of the kind of more annoying bits to get to. I have to remember where we've looted so I can mark it off on the map. Yeah. Ooh, thought I was paused for some reason. Right. Let's see. Is this warm enough? If I'm using one chevron. Still two. Okay, let's kill a little bit more time. I'd love to sleep right now, but I don't want to use my bearskin bedroll. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's sleep. Let's just sleep 1 hour. I'll warm up. And something. Oh, I'll get enough fatigue back that I'm not going to get encumbered. Okay, now let's try and push on to Minus Folly. I could have wrapped upstream there, but let's set out to do what I wanted to do. I'm going to put auto walk on and take a drink as well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, actually I'm going to smell, aren't I? Okay, we'll have to... Because what I don't want to do is walk up behind the bear and smell of yummy, yummy meat. And the bear's going to turn around and be like, hello. I'll have some of that, thank you. I suppose we could eat the meat and then just drop it. What's left of it. Can the bear, like, go up these stairs? Oh, the bear's there. Okay, right, the bear could spell... Isn't that funny? Look at this motherfucker. Look at him dancing down there when he smells my meat. If you right-click, it counts as well. You can't do that. Right, let's... I guess let's eat this, and then I'll have to leave it behind, unfortunately. Oh, no, if I come back up here at some point, it means it's here. Right. It's actually walked out further than I expected. I wonder if that's because I spawned it in a little bit sooner by going into the cave and then coming back out, maybe. Because I feel like you normally run into the bear just after it spawns. Oh, this counts as a cave as well? Huh. There are so many in Ash Canyon I didn't realise. But I'm warming up in that. That's wild. Is that a bone or is that a backpack? It's a bone. No, it's a skull. Okay. Couldn't tell if it was one of the bear's bones or if it was a a backpack that I'd forgotten about. Right, lovely jubbly. What I'll do is I'll grab the... See, it's so sad because there's things like the shortwave like caches. Like there's one up here. Spoilers, sorry. But obviously you need an aurora to be able to do it. And I can't afford to just sit around and wait for an aurora. That would be insane. Oh, I love when the bears eat. It's so cute. Snuffing it around for berries or whatever under the snow. There's also a moose spawn up here now, which I think is a new moose spawn. Obviously there won't be a moose here because we killed our moose. Alright. We'll have a look around here. If I could get everything that's on the Miner's Folly, or the Foreman's Retreat, like, plateau. I don't know what this whole plateau is called. Just this general area. And then we'll be set up to carry this on next time. I guess we'll have a look around here. I mean, I probably did a not terrible job when I came here. When we came back to Ash Canyon to get the woodworking tools. Because I wanted to kind of loot everything and get that done. That workbench, is that workbench new? Because it's one of the wooden ones, which I feel like the wooden ones are newer. Because there's, I think there's a wooden one in one of the trailers. In what's the fucking Keeper's Pass, north/south, whichever one it is. I might be making that up. 500 days was bridge for thousands of bunkers. Yes. Sorry, I missed that one. Used to be a bear coat that could spawn on this path. Wait, what? The path I was just on there? Because I remember there being a bear coat that could spawn on the way to the gold mine. I think I pointed out roughly where it appears. Oh yes, cloth. Back in the gold mine. Yeah. Yeah, when I was walking along, there was a bit where I was like, I think this is where it spawns. Does it not? I know you don't get it on Interloper. Does it not spawn on any difficulty anymore? Because I assumed it would just. Oh, books. Sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think it's been removed. Ah, that's kind of annoying. I like that. I think that's nice for lower difficulties because it encourages them to use animal clothing. Because obviously you've just got so much really good non-animal clothing in lower difficulties. It's nice to be like, oh yeah, look at the cool animal clothes you can make. I don't know. That's just me. Is there a burdock around here? It was just removed from Loper because I've seen Zach find it in his old Loper videos. Oh, okay. Well, so, Cos said that she found a rabbit skin hat somewhere on her Loper run. No, I didn't think you could get any animal clothing on Interloper in general. So it shows what I fucking know. So that could entirely be true. Right, I guess we'll go up to Foreman's Retreat and we'll wrap up there. No idea where the bear is. Oh, I have some idea of where the bear is. Shit, I mean, I guess I've got a great idea of where the bear is. Come to think of it. How'd you get up there so quick? So quick. Ah, I was kind of hoping I could go up here, but it doesn't look like I can.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I might have to wait for the bear to pass then. Oh wait, what? What's this? I didn't know this was it. Is this another cave? It's another bloody cave. It's got a bed in it. There are so many of these around. Why not? Why shouldn't I kill them? Sometimes I just channel my inner Bilbo. Right. The hat still spawns in the hay barns in my valley. Oh, I've never found that before. Mind you, I've only ever done 4 Interloper runs, so I guess that's not that weird. Right. I think that's all that can be up here, those birch saplings. Obviously now I've got a ptarmigan. Yeah, I know you... Yeah. Good for you, buddy. Well done. You found me. Congrats. Ah, dear. God, noisy bear, ain't he? Right. Oh, wow. Flour. I remember I didn't take this flour because I didn't realise you could use ruined food. Well, we'll take that back home. Obviously the cloth as well will do. Okay. Could I reach that? I could. Right, we'll grab all the curtains. Because obviously cloth is a nice thing to have. Bear's complaints. You just killed one of my bird friends. What the fuck? I'm coming for you. I don't even really want this ptarmigan. I just grabbed it. Because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking about using a knife, but that's such a waste of a knife. Better to just use up time. We're not really in any rush. I've got some cured meat on me. I'd like to, like, empty out Foreman's Retreat and then be like, yeah, we can go. Go now. Lots of cloth up here. Okay. Ah, sounds like a blizzard. Okay. Books, I don't really care about. That's something else I'm absolutely fine leaving behind as well. Can leave all of that. That's no biggie. I'm gonna get it's 2 ptarmigan down to fix the thingamabob, so I guess I'll do that. Well, actually, if it's a blizzard up here, yeah, just up here. If it's a blizzard, then I might as well get it all, because then we'll just sleep here tonight. Oh, it's not a blizzard, but it is really high wind. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it all, and then we'll sleep here for the night. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll work it out for next time, shall we? This is part of that. Carry on looting from Miner's Folly down to the south. And I'm going to put burb question mark? And then that'll make me be like, what? Burb? And I'll be like, oh, I see. Do I want to harvest the feathers or not? Based off of the weather. But, I mean, we'll wrap up now and then I'll let future me worry about that. Right, okay, great. We'll wrap up here. 4-hour stream. Been a while, huh? Save looking at all of that. Cool. We looted a load of Ash Canyon today. I think that was pretty nicely done.